this society, with all of its technology, is able to do. Amen. And yes, that just came from my guide today, so I haven't even written it down. Yes, I have come so far, and Peachy, and you and Star Booty were identical in terms of when you popped into my stream to help me out with the tech stuff. So yes, it's really hard to come to... it's not lagged all day. And now it lags. That must be mine. I better check the bit rate. Danger Zone. But, James, you might have to reboot your end because my end's showing excellent. Yes, the Women's World Cup. We're up against the UK. That's about all I know. I'm not actually into sport. Tennis, yes. Water skiing, yes. Believe it or not, racquetball. But as far as football leagues go, not that into it. Not even the Australian Football League, which shocks many people because I worked for them. I think that's why I got the job. But let's see, Star Booty. Yes, and I'm like 4 followers off 500. It's blown me away, particularly in the past 12 months. It has really blown me away. And thank you guys for keeping my clips at the top, for keeping my highlights at the top. You're all amazing. Okay. Every single one of you. And I forgot to say, welcome in, James. Thank you, Link Retro. Yes, 500 already. So, and I just be me. So, James, for me, it's not so much who the prayer belongs to, it's the sentiment held within the prayer. And even if we look at the Our Father who art in heaven, yes, Father is a term for a masculine energy. I prefer to look at Father as being a provider, a giver. Like everybody will take it how it is. You guys know I feel it's the divine. But if you look at the prayer, it's Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Now to me that resonates as a spiritualist. Because once we pass into the spirit world, there's not much that's different other than we drop our physical form. So the sentiment of the prayer is what really vibrates. Hello, Gemini Jekka, welcome in. Yes, and my affiliate anniversary, I'm 4 followers off 500. And I can remember when I was 4 followers off 200. I think I'd just come out of hospital or something like that, but all of my followers are blessed. Because they have me, but no, just joking. I really do feel I've got the best chatters in Twitch. I really do. And I'm forever grateful. And Sylvie, sorry I forgot to acknowledge you, and thank you for the warm welcome. I was out of the room actually, and I came back in and I thought, I've got to remember to thank everybody for coming in. And, yes, but here we go. Well, Danger Zone. In Australia, I'm known as the travelling medium, so who knows? Babs, you flatter me. And Spanker's Paradise, thank you for the happy, love the handle, by the way. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, it was actually, I made affiliate probably 3 months before, but Twitch only started recognising Australian affiliates back then, so there was a delay in the paperwork. But you guys made that happen, so thank you. Okay, now Star Booty, can you understand breathlessness? And for those who are in the chat for the first time, I do tune into energies. It's why I ask a few questions at the start, just to see if I'm picking up on the right energy or whether it's me. You can. Okay, I'm picking up on the right energy. I feel like it could be an allergy, asthma, something along those lines. Please, if it's not something you're used to, get it checked out. Okay. And Spanker's Paradise, I don't compare myself to anybody else. I really don't. And neither should you. And Lady Palace Athena, hello. But Spanker's Paradise, nobody should ever compare themselves to anyone else. And there you go. Yeah, make sure it's all good. Thank you. I get that it is. It might be a touch of hay fever or asthma, and the dust that you said, yeah, that resonates. Oh, I'm trying to choke myself and I've lost my water. Oh no, I haven't. Ta-da! It's the famous green bottle that sent me and everybody else into a frenzy when it was reflecting off glass one day. Oh, there was a green light floating around the room. Everybody got excited. But, yes, if you are in Victoria, I spent the weekend at the Mornington Spiritualist Church, and it was a wonderful afternoon. Great bunch of people. Everybody is met with a hug at that church, and I thought that was brilliant. Because there's no use comparing yourself to anyone else. And let's see, Star Booty. Oh, thank you, Link Retro. I try to be beautiful. I try. Okay. Your heart's overflowing. Can you understand the heart overflowing energy, Star Booty? It's like all your wishes are coming true when you're shocked by it. Thank you, Lady Palace Athena. Yes, it is my affiliate anniversary. I can't remember whether it's 1 or 2 years. I think it's 2 years. Because I went affiliate pretty quick. You can understand. I also want to say there's been disrupted sleep. And it's disrupted sleep over an internal fear. I've had those dreams. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Link Retro. Mwah. Star Booty, I need to say that the dreams are based on an internal fear. Excellent, you made a potential friend, but what's the internal fear? Yeah, and they're popping up in your dream. It's like I've been having them too. So it's like, yeah, and I wake up wanting to cry. My fear is having to repeat the not so nice history. And in my dreams, I've been having to repeat my history. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay. Please, I think what I said about everybody not comparing themselves to anybody else. DJ Spice, thank you for the sub and thank you for joining back in. And I've got a hype train going, maybe. Anybody else who wants to throw bits, feel free. It's my anniversary sub. It's my anniversary, affiliate anniversary read. Yeah, it's internal fears though. I don't get it connected to reality. But I feel that your actions are, yeah, I've got 3 minutes to get some more bits. And then I get a hype train again. My second one, believe it or not. Yeah, and Star Booty, I'm actually picking up that you're taking actions. I feel like you may have either downloaded an Audible book or you've been worried that you're going crazy because you're picking up so much more lately. I want to say find out which is real, because as you understand, hormonal changes can vibe up the energy, but find out which is accurate. But I feel you've taken action towards your dreams. Yeah. You do feel overloaded. I've got 2 7s here, but everything's going to be alright with the 2 7s, so I'm not worried. But can you understand being conflicted because your person is doing all the right actions but they're not talking? Okay. And I want to say the new friend you've made is going to be there for a while. It's like there was a true connect. Okay, 1 minute for the hype train. A gift, sub, or bits. That's what I need. There you go, Link Retro. You got your badge. Yeah. It's, the new friend is also vibing really well with you. I get refreshing. I get a different kind of energy than what you used to, but refreshing. And your person's words are going to start coming in. Did I miss a chat about healthy skepticism? My favourite topic. I also want to say that your job's not to worry about the money at the moment. Can you understand that, Star Booty? Your job is not to worry about the money at the moment. You're desiring to contribute. There you go. That's what I say. If you're interested, spiritualist churches are all over the world. I've got 32 seconds to get thrown some more bits or hype chat or gift sub. So 32 seconds, 20 seconds now. Okay, yeah. And Star Booty, I do get an overflowing of emotion. I do get that you're worried about your energy levels and keeping your energy levels consistent. I feel there's no need to worry about that. I know that's why I started off with that prayer. It was like there's so much anxiety in the world. I needed to put some compassion out there. Okay, missed out on the hype train, but I've already had one. And thanks to Mark, it was, or as you've heard me say to Mark, it was a level 2 hype train. So I have had a hype train. And yeah, you're worried about keeping your energy levels on a single, like even keel. And I want to say there's no need to worry about it. I feel there's been a lessening of pain, as in bodily pain. And I want to say the muscles are finally doing what the muscles should do. Who knew there'd be a bonus to morning sickness? Who knew there'd be a bonus to morning sickness? Yeah. And I feel that will continue. I want to say it will continue along. I think it is being taken seriously by mainstream media, James. But I do feel it's evidence-based. That's why I started with evidence-based. I didn't mean the nausea, Star Booty. I meant the less pain. It's like the pain will subside. And once the nausea subsides, you'll have a boost of energy. Take advantage of it. Yeah. Once the nausea subsides, you'll get a boost of energy without pain. Take advantage of it. And yes, go to spiritualist meetings. As I said, if you are in Victoria, I went to one in Mornington on the weekend, and it was such a lovely environment that it boosted my energy, something shocking. Yeah, I got a back massage on the weekend too. And most spiritualist churches, I don't know about worldwide, but definitely here in Australia, it's a free will donation. So if you're having difficulty with money, for example, going to a spiritualist church, they do pass around a plate or a bowl in most spiritualist churches. And it is a free will. If you do not have the cash, no one expects you to go broke by putting a couple of dollars in the bowl. They don't expect you to put anything in. They wish for it. They need it to pay their fees. Other than that, there is no expectation. So, yes. But Star Beauty, I feel like I'm losing my voice now. Can you understand someone in spirit that passed from a throat condition? Thank you, James, for the hydrate, but I feel this is a spirit connection. Yes, it's a hint. I'll hydrate. I'll use my water. Even though I've got perfectly good coffee here. Yes, I feel that's the person that's given me this read. And it's recent they passed. I want to say it's recent they passed. I'm just trying to get them to step back a bit, because otherwise I feel like I'll lose my voice. Yeah. I had to ask them to step back a bit, because otherwise I feared losing my voice. I felt they did. Or they had to put their hand. Thank you, Peachy. It matches my top. I promised, I put up the poll about wearing purple. And yes, I'm keeping my promise. Oh, Purple Rain, Prince song, love it. But yes, Star Booty, I feel it's that person. I feel the passing's recent. And I've asked them to step back, so I've got my voice back, but I feel they didn't. And I feel it was a 50-50 as to whether they would survive. And I want to say they chose to go. I know that may hurt, that may seem unfeeling, but they didn't want to go through the treatments. I'm doing Star Booty's reading, James, so it may not make sense to you. I'll see if it makes sense to Star Booty, though. It's an upsetting thing, I feel, so I'll allow responses. You knew they choose to pass. There you go. Money situation, I feel, is going to take an uplift. Be careful not to overspend it, though. Save it rather than overspending it. And the next you knew, they were gone. Yeah, they chose to go. They're the ones that have been giving me this reading. I felt an energy, but I didn't have evidence, so I didn't bring them forward. I do feel that there is an uplift in income. Make sure you save it rather than spend it. I get that it will put you on the right footing moving forward. So hopefully that resonates, Star Booty. And just know it came from that person. They're around you. They're providing you with love, is what I want to say. Yeah. I know you're going to stick to it, but I see you tightening it. I see you saving. No, you didn't miss Cash Canine. It's my affiliate anniversary. And those who helped me get to affiliate, by just being them and being kind, are going first. So we have Peachy next, and then I believe it's DJ Spice after that. So, yes, I wish I could just... But these are the people that got me here because they had more tech knowledge than I did. And I appreciate the teaching that came freely from you. Mwah. Yeah, I feel you felt them sitting on the end of the bed. Yeah, they didn't have to fight anymore. Anyway, we have Peachy next. So those who helped me get to my affiliate are definitely there. Oh, thank you, Fusion. Okay, Peachy and Peachy. I'll never forget that time where I was getting confused between raids and shout-outs and what commands to put in, and Peachy lovingly just gave me this information. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. Oh, thank you, Star Booty, and thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated with coffee that time. But Peachy, can you understand Mum not being 100% at the moment? Okay. Mum's not 100% at the moment. Yeah, there you go. I knew I'd snapped into your energy. Can you understand Mum's sister in the spirit world, please? This is weird. I always give spirit number one priority, and here they go. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Oh, now I'm only 3 off 500. Woohoo! No, okay. If you can inquire with Mum if there was a miscarriage for grandmother. My guide isn't changing it, so yeah, I don't get anything bad. I just picked up your mum wasn't 100%. There you go, it was a girl. And I believe you have part of that girl's name. You have part of that girl's name. If not all of it, but part of it at least. Okay, ask your questions. The best evidence is that which you don't know. You heard it was a boy. I felt it was a girl. Anyway, I found out only when I began getting extra teeth that I was a twin. That my twin passed. So, yes, and for some people who are unaware, if you are one of a twin and you survive, you can have extra teeth. Yeah, exactly, James. The wisest person alive knows. I've always said that. I'm not perfect. I'm human. Yeah, if you have extra teeth, it's usually that you were a twin. And a lot of twin pregnancies don't survive. So, as I said, I'm human. I can be wrong, but there's something about the name. There's something about the name. That much I do know. Well, there you go. I'm just giving you knowledge at the moment. I would say that's why, James. I never really asked. I just knew it was part of my studies that I had to learn. And Twitch have actually done something finally to let content creators know when ads are coming up. There's an ad in progress. Isn't that good? I can work around it a lot better now. Okay. Now, can you understand a birthday around you, Peachy? A birthday? And then I could turn over the cards. Life is just like driving a car. Your mum and dad's birthday is on the 18th of this month. Okay, I can live with that. I want to say I'm getting grandfatherly feeling in spirit. Your grandfather could very well be alive, but I'm getting grandfatherly feeling coming through in spirit. And I do know there's an ad. So, tells me ad break in progress. Ends in 1 second. My community is back. Okay. Peachy, can you understand yourself having to make a choice at the moment? And I did get a grandfatherly energy and spirit. I did know there was an ad break in progress. You can relate to that. Okay. You're going to make the right choice in life. I feel that this is a crossroads situation where you didn't get an ad. Okay, thankfully. It must only show me the Aussie ones or something. I don't know. But it's like this is an important choice you have to make now. And you're feeling if you make the wrong choice, that things won't go well. I want to say you will make the right choice. Oh, I don't believe in demons, James. I really don't. Like attracts like. So if we keep our souls pure and not pure, oh, my halo's now a toe ring, so I'm not pure. But if we keep ourselves vibing at a level of giving, of a level of community, we're only going to attract those spirits. And how to know if you are not pure? Well, I don't consider myself pure. I've lived. So, of course, my halo's now a toe ring. Anybody who's lived, it's like you can't be holier than thou. Nobody can be. What you can do is be compassionate, be understanding. Well, there you go, James. If you were told you were pure, you're not going to attract demons. If you're a giving person within the community, if you are vibing on that high level, you will never attract a demon. You can beg to differ. I'm human. I can always be wrong. But in my experience, and we're talking over 30 years now, in my experience, the only people I've seen that have problems with demons are those that thoroughly misuse their temple, which is your body, or those who thoroughly stick to an opinion without investigating. So, yes, it's only experience that's made me believe there aren't demons. But anyway, back to Peachy's read. Because I do believe Peachy is on the cusp of something big. And I do get a grandfatherly energy. I am getting problems with the left side of my body as I tune in. So I feel grandfather passed from a stroke or something to do with the left arm. So Peachy, if I've still got you there, I hope I have. Unless it lied to me about the ads. Okay, I feel like it. Grandfather passed from stroke. I'm feeling more like dad's side of the family. I get mechanical. So let me know if that resonates. Dad's side of the family, grandfather was mechanical. Okay, so you don't know. Let it sit with you. I believe it will start resonating. Dad doesn't know. Then I need to say this is dad. Father is more the person that brought you up. So not biological. I'm getting the person that brought dad up. So I'm not getting biological here. It takes more to be a father than to be a sperm donor. A father is the person that guides you, that brings you up, that teaches you right from wrong and gives you the love as you are growing up. Does that resonate more, Peachy? No, it's not with you, James. I'm reading for Peachy. Everything else has been okay so far, so I'm sticking with that. Died from Alzheimer's. Okay, he raised him. I feel there was a problem with his left arm. If you can ask Dad. If you can ask Dad. Oh, thank you, Lady Pallas Athena. Yeah, there was a problem with the left arm. So ask Dad. I feel clocks. I feel there's a clock that belonged to the person that raised Dad that is still in the family. And I feel it is a wind-up one and it has a beautiful chime. Okay. And I want to say, Peachy, even though you've got a boost of energy at the moment, I feel that you're wanting to use that energy in a productive way, as in work rather than love. You've got the world here, so you could get both. It's true about the clock, but I do get a boost of energy. Solar Stormrise, welcome in for the first time in the chat. I got the best chatters on Twitch, so feel free to join in. Yeah, the person that raised your dad. And XDBVC, welcome in. Okay. Just take this person's love and remember, it takes more to be a father than being a sperm donor. You meant the productive part. You're not sure about the clock though. Ask Dad. But the productive part, yeah, you're throwing yourself into work. And I feel success is coming through that line. I feel the star energy through that line. Although there's a lot of friendships around you at the moment. Hey, Princess Cat, welcome in. This is my affiliate anniversary stream. There you go. Oh, boy. I'm blown away. And I'm only 3 followers away from 500. Oh, that's got to give me energy. Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Princess Cat. Okay. And as a reward, I'm doing my VIPs first. The ones who helped me get to affiliate. And DJ Spice is up next. But Peachy, hopefully that resonates with you. And please drop back in the chat and feedback when you check up with Dad about the clock. Hello, DJ Spice. You've been a busy beaver. Okay, I've got to make sure I pick up the right... Yep, that's the right one. You've been a busy beaver, DJ Spice. I feel like there's... I know, and it's like you're trying to get your head straight. It's like me when I'm trying to listen to the spirit world. But thank you for getting me on the path to affiliate. Your advice was invaluable. You may not think it, but it was. And I get confusion over what to start next. Oh, you're welcome, Peachy, and thank you. Your advice in the early days were invaluable. Totally invaluable. And your ongoing support, oh, it blows me away. Every time. It blows me away. Okay. And here we go. Can you understand not knowing which project to hit first? DJ Spice? I feel your opinions on a lot of things have changed as well. But not knowing which project to hit first. Okay, here we go. Oh, have you got a choice in love at the moment, DJ Spice? I know you don't generally vibe with love stuff, but I feel you've got a choice in love at the moment. Your energy is amazing. But I feel this is important because you can sense that one of them is a long-term person. Yeah, but you don't know which one. You can sense one of them is, but you don't know which one. And it's taken all of your strength to slow down. Yeah, and I feel like this is a forever type situation. So, still haven't gotten on a date. There's two. And one is a forever. And it's the one you can debate with. It's like you don't want a yes person. You want somebody you can have a serious conversation with and a debate with. They might start off a bit too soon, but can you understand? I'm going to work now rather than dating. Can you understand a project that you did where success... A project you did that was trickier than any other. Success for the purchaser wasn't a guarantee. This is weird to me because I'm not... You bought a new car. That's great. But can you understand a work project that... I'm not saying it wasn't successful, but the guarantee of success to the purchaser wasn't there. Congratulations on the new car though, because you had so much trouble with the old one. I was beginning to think I'd call it Christine. And for those who don't know, it comes from a Stephen King reference. So have a think about work situation. There you go. That's what, it's time consuming. Thank you. I feel there's a broken heart over the promise. It was like it was... You were promised the world and it didn't come about. It's been more trouble than it's been worth. You'll get it done though. Yeah. It's occupied a lot of your energy, but you'll succeed. Thank you for the posture check, James. Ah, there we go. No, didn't hear a click. I know failure for you is not an option, DJ Spice. I would never ever think that of you. But you're going to succeed beyond anybody's belief. And I feel once that's over with, you're then going to start taking considered action in dating. I feel this has got your head spinning. Yeah, this has had your head spinning. There you go. Love is coming, and it's going to be a forever person. Yep, 2 of Cups. Okay. You're fearing that you're going to be alone. You're not. I'm putting that out there. You're fearing you're going to be alone. You're not. No, didn't get that. Didn't get a name. If I got a name, DJ Spice, I'd give it to you. But I'm getting you're hooked on one. No, I don't feel you'll have to commit to the gym. I don't feel you will have to. I feel the person concerned vibes at your level and is not superficial. I feel you know this person already. They're not superficial at all. And trust me, we didn't have Instagram back in the day, but I was like Instagram perfect. And things in life can change that. They can change the outward appearance. They haven't changed who I am as a person. So if someone's superficial, they're not going to stay with you through consistent changes. This one is. Do they live far away? I'm picking up no. I'm picking up no. I'm not seeing anything that tells me which direction they're in, but I'm picking up not that far. I feel they're a person of action though, so they would come towards you if they did live far away. But hold on to that success. You've earned it. You don't know who it can be. They're a person of action, so if they do live far away, they'd come to you. I feel they're quite high up, as in their position is high up. So if the person you're thinking of is high up in the company, in their company, they're a person of action. That much I do know. But stop back in and let us know. Even if you're not talking to anyone at the moment, this is what I'm picking up. And not changing it. But thank you for being one of those that supported me. No, the Knight of Cups did not come out. The 2 of Cups and the Ace of Cups have come out. The Knight of Swords has come out. And the 3 of Pentacles, which is stability. Rachel, thank you for the sub. Oh, this is blowing me away today. Okay, there wasn't the Knight, there was the King. So they're closer in time than what you think, and they're action oriented. There you go. That's the King. There's no Knight. There's the Chariot. So as soon as you're ready, it's going to happen quick. Looks classy. Yeah. I do get quite action driven. Which suits you. You're action driven. that's what I have for you, DJ Spice. And thank you, beautiful, for being one of those ones that got me to affiliate. Yes, the Ace of Cups, I see, it's like walking on a cloud with this deck. So, but thank you for being one of those ones that got me to affiliate with your beautiful advice, with your beautiful assistance when I was a granny and had zero tech knowledge. I've grown a lot since then. So I'm actually thinking it's my 2-year affiliate anniversary. It doesn't tell me, but yes, but just do what you do. I feel like you're not going to take any action in love until this current project's sorted out. I feel your mind's all over the shop. Oh, thank you, DJ Spice. You're awesome. I love it when you're in my stream because you don't accept anything that's not evidentiary, and I love you for it. That's healthy skepticism, and it's good to be healthy and skeptical. It's not a bad thing, because it's up to me and my guides to get the information to you that you can recognize, and that is my aim in every single stream. Oh, I appreciate you, lovely. Hey, Princess Boo Boo, welcome in. Yes, doing well. This is my affiliate anniversary stream. I believe it's my 2-year one. So, yes, Twitch have changed a bit, and they've actually listened to content creators about ad placement. Thank you, Link Retro, and thank you for the feedback. And hopefully your mum got comfort from it as well. Yes, and I'm reading for people that were tantamount. The people tantamount to me getting to affiliate are jumping up the queue. But I think I might just list, because then it's subs. And not Sabs. I haven't forgotten you, so I hope you're still there. Okay, Cash Canine. I better do one not subbing but following for a long time. You've been vibing. I hope good vibes. Fingers crossed, I hope good vibes. I was actually on time today. Can you believe that? I wasn't running late. Yeah, there's a first time for everything. I heard that, peoples. Now, if Cash K9 is next... Oh, it's my 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Fusion. There was a hold-up with the paperwork. Thank you, Link Retro. They're more flash than expensive, but yeah. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's my 1-year anniversary. There was a hold-up with the paperwork. Australian streamers weren't recognised when I went affiliate, so yeah, there you go. And I don't believe Cash K9 is in the queue. So let's see. I have to now go to subs. Oh, I believe DJ Spice was actually the first sub. And 12-month subversary. DJ Spice, you're awesome. You were the first sub. There you go. I thought you were. That's why I bumped you up. And you gave me such awesome advice when I was fiddling around and tentative with computer stuff. Mwah. You're awesome. So thank you for popping in on my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary stream. But yeah, that I'm on time. Yes, Princess Beaver, I should actually celebrate that I'm on time. And also thank the people at Mornington Spiritualist Church here in Victoria who had a wonderful service on Sunday of trance mediumship as well as evidentiary mediumship. And I was blessed to be a part of it. And the energy there was fantastic. So I do have to thank them. Oh, you're a bit of the same. Okay, Cash Canine. You're lucky. I was nearly about to go on to the next one. Can you understand, Cash Canine, a bit of... You live in Victoria too, but it's Victoria, Canada. Ah, well, there you go. There's also a Melbourne in the US. I've got a friend that lives in Melbourne in the United States. Forget which state it's in. But we've often joked about it. They went from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia to Melbourne, and it escapes me. But anyway, Cash Canine, thank you for being a long-time follower on my affiliate stream here. What's the meaning behind your last dream? I feel it's fears. Look, with Lionsgate just passed, all of our fears have started coming out in dreams. And I feel it's a fear. Yeah, they knew it. Look, I get so much more information intuitively from this deck. Although I've bent a couple of the cards. I shuffle like they're poker cards. Okay, and an ad's coming up, or ad's in progress, or will be in progress in a minute. So Cash Canine, just let me know if you get thrown to an ad. Some people didn't the last time, but at least Twitch have started listening to content creators and are putting it up, are letting us know. So, which is something that I know streamers have been asking for, regardless of the oh, it's lagging for you. Okay, James, I'll check it out. Oh, for a change, it's not my end. So, for a change, it's not my end. Thank you, V. In ad. Yeah, see then, Twitch are now telling streamers when the ads are coming up. You can't see it, but at least they're showing me. And I think that's amazing because content creators have been asking for it. I take it as being genderless. And you said the females, and have a look at the card that was in the half that I was shuffling. Male. I take it as genderless. They're people. As I do with most of my tarot. They are people. So, ad finished. Okay, Cash Canine. Can you understand your dream being locked out? Just let me know if that resonates, Cash Canine. Your dream being locked out or passed by? Not really. I feel like it's somebody you like that's not paying attention. And I don't get that it was real. I get that it's fear-based. I should actually... Yeah, someone close. There you go. Gamer Strange, welcome in for the first time. Join in the chat if you like. I feel it's a fear. Can you understand that, Cash Canine? You fear losing this person? Yeah. There's the moon. Fear. Oh, this person tries to pay you compliments, but they come out muddled up. Oh, thank you, Fusion. Yeah, join us. We don't bite. I don't. I sometimes snap. But we'll skip that. Anyway, Cash Canine. Can you understand this person trying to pay you compliments, but getting tongue-tied? Getting tongue-tied with compliments. Yeah, that's more like it, Fusion. Nom nom. Kinda, yes. Is this mother, by the way? Cash Canine? They don't really do it, but they tried. Yeah, they try, but they just can't get the words out. Is this mother? No. It's a female, though, is what I'm picking up. It's female. And if I do say a gender, I do mean that by birth. I don't mean that as in how they are now. I feel this person is battling to stand on their own, and I feel your dream reflected that. Your dream reflected being ghosted by this person that's trying to stand on their own. I knew there was a locked out feeling. There you go. Yeah. I feel the dream is based on your own fears, Cash Canine. I don't believe it's related to reality, although this person is trying to stand on their own 2 feet. Support them. Be encouraging. Be compassionate of their struggles. Yeah. It was more that they were... Yeah, that was in your dream. But they're trying to stand on their own 2 feet. So be supportive, be compassionate, be understanding. And try not to push. And I want to say there's certain behaviour that you want to call out. And if you can at all possible, use kind words. And that's what I have for you, Cash Canine. Haven't done a dream read in a while. But there you go. That's what I do have. And I do have to put the list up. Okay, I've done Peaches. Not Sabs, you are up next. And so many lovely people have subbed that, well, Tarot Lady in a Church, have to give Tarot Lady in a Church a shout out. Because Tarot Lady in a Church subbed like 11 people in my stream. And it was lovely. And seriously, this lady is a trailblazer. She was on Twitch when I started. And I wasn't that passionate. Not Sabs, of course you want an oracle. It depends, James. It depends. Yes, thank you, Tarot Lady in a Church, who subbed so many. So please pop over and give Tarot Lady in a Church at least a follow if you've been subbed by Tarot Lady in a Church, which I know most of I do keep up. Most people have. Okay. You have the channel points. Use them. Oh, no. My guides want you to have the Gilded Tarot, not Sabs. This hasn't come out in a while, the Gilded Tarot. It's still boxed up. Yeah, still boxed up. I love the artwork. I'm loving the artwork. And not Sabs, I feel you're in a, I can't say it's a fear situation, but it's, or an anxiety situation, but it's close. What's ban evade, James? I do boost subs, but everybody gets the same opportunity to get a read, so... Princess Boo, thank you for the follow. I am so close. Oh, yeah. That you unfollowed. Oh, look, I've got large fingers too, so, yeah, phones and I don't tend to agree very much. And my nails get in the way. There you go. It's like... frustration, that's what I need to do. Refollowing now. It just goes to show my peripheral vision still working if I could see it, Princess Boo Boo. Well, I would take it as... Well, Link Retro gifted you the sub, James, so you've got a sub. It's as simple as that. And you don't have to worry about following if you don't want to. That's your choice. I think I've only banned bots, to tell you the truth. I've timed out people. You know that, James, don't you? I have actually timed out people, but... timing out people is just something to say, look, I did ask, and you want to ignore me after I asked nicely 3 times, then yes, I will time people out. But, look, James, you live you. If someone doesn't accept you, accept that there's a reason for it. The universe does things, remember? The universe does things that sometimes we don't like. And yeah, you know I time people out, so there you go. I'm not all that peaches and cream lovely. Okay, here we go. Now, okie dokie. Not Sabs, if you can pop up in the chat again for me, please. Because I'm picking up that you're exhausted trying to stay positive. Just let me know if that resonates. Exhausted trying to stay positive. A little bit. Yeah. And I feel your person is away with work at the moment. They're home tomorrow though. Your energy will lift up when they get home. There you go. the moon. Okay. Can you understand being worried about letting them know that the job hunt has gone bad or hasn't gone to plan? There we go. Okay. I do see you accepting something beneath what you're qualified for. Just a little hint. And I know from experience, this is my life experience here, that getting any job, if you're already employed and have somebody who can say, yes, they turn up on time, yes, they do what they're told, having a reference like that, even if it's unrelated to the job you desire, is more beneficial than going from zero, having no job. It's more successful. So I see you accepting something beneath your value, not Sabs, and that will give you the reference needed. Okay. Your person may be encouraging, even though their face says a little bit of disappointment, they'll still be encouraging you, pushing you forward as usual. You're worried that they might be questioning what you've done with your time. Can you understand that, not Sabs? And thank you, Fusion, for agreeing with those comments, but it's true. Yeah. There's not going to be bad words. Yes, they might ask that, but they're still going to be encouraging. Hold on to that encouragement, because I feel that lifts you up. There's a fear in you, not Sabs, that they're going to think you've been doing nothing or have been active online. Okay. I know I said that, yeah, I want to say it's an internal fear. Your person would like it to be different, but they're also realistic to know that the field you've been looking in is competitive. And I need to repeat it again. I feel you'll accept something beneath your qualifications, and it will lead to something that you want. Yeah, they know it's competitive. Your person knows it's competitive. But you'll accept something beneath your value, but it will quickly lead to something within the field you want to work in. Okay. I feel there's a practice. Your person may even have suggested that you practice interviewing with them. I feel it's unrelated to the field, not Sabs. I could be wrong, but I feel it's unrelated to the field. I feel it's unrelated to the field. Oh, thank you, Gold Hairs. Yes, it's my affiliate anniversary. Good on you for wanting to start at the bottom, but I do feel like it's unrelated to the field. But I see it quickly moving to related to the field. And I feel your person is going to ask you to practice interview skills with them. Yeah, you're going to be uncomfortable with that. I don't know why. They're supportive. Yeah, take something as a temp, because if you have a job, the fact that you have a reference that says you can turn up on time and do as you're asked is much better than going from zero. The interviewing thing hasn't come up though. It may come up when your person returns. Yeah, Jameson, that's always a problem, but Not Sabs has a wonderful person. That much I do know. And has a very supportive person. Even though there's a little frustration and Not Sabs knows why, they're still supportive. And if they ask to go through interviewing, or even ask them to help you with interviewing skills, I feel their field, your person's field, Not Sabs, is related to that interviewing process. So maybe ask them. Okay. And I feel you and your person have an anniversary coming up. I'm being impressed to say you and your person have an anniversary coming up. Yeah. You're wanting to gift your person something on the 30th. There you go. See, I trust my guides. Whenever I get these things, I trust them. You're wanting to gift your person something, and financially that's not possible. I see you making something. Yeah. Okay, you're going to be cooking something nice together, but I see you making a gift. I feel it's in progress. So you're making a gift. Yeah. And look at that. That is beautiful. That is success. So I'll just let you know, that's the end of the top row. And it's the end of the last row before I get onto the oracles and the thank you for assisting me cards. You've got the Page of Pentacles. To me, that's accepting something a little less than what you're worth. Like me, I'm just trying to count them. I've got 5 degrees behind me. That has never stopped me from accepting a job as an usher at a theatre. Because I know that after spending time at uni, I was going from no job, even though I had degrees, I was going from no job to needing a job. So I accepted a job as an usher at a theatre. And within 2 weeks of accepting that job, I got my dream job. So just remember that, Not Sabs, because having somebody that says they turn up on time, they're reliable, is the best reference you can have once you get back from your camping trip. Okay. Yeah. But I see the job situation going from accepting something less than you really are, getting your dream, and everything completing. Okay. There's concern over the current financial situation in the world, though. Can you understand that, Not Sabs? There's concern over the current situation financially that's global. And I get that it's a concern. I get that it's in nightmare territory, not in reality territory. Yeah. I feel your person more so than yourself. And I feel that's the basis of you not wanting to hurt your person. Your person's not, they may be disappointed, but they're disappointed for you. They're wanting to encourage you. Yeah. They're wanting to encourage you. And I do see if you if you accept, with the Chariot there, if you do accept something that's less than what you're worth, then you will quickly elevate to dream job, with the World card ending the top row. That's the only way I can read it. Now, which Princess Boo Boo, thank you for gifting a sub to Rodav. Oh, even though Rodav doesn't want me to read for them sometimes. There you go. Thank you for gifting the sub. Money's a tough situation for everybody at the moment. That's why I'm truly touched. Sign of the times. How did I know you were going to pick that one? I'm always truly touched by people who throw bits and people who sub. And that's from the bottom of my heart. Because, yes, I still have to pay electricity bills like everyone else. But I'll keep streaming. As long as the electricity gets paid, I'll keep streaming. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Star Bougie. Okay. Let's see what sign of the times brings you today, Not Sabs. It's been pretty accurate in the past for you, though. I still can't get over you chose, the last time, you chose the Vintage Wisdom and the same card. I even put it back and said, no, I can't use that card. Thank you for doing the shout outs, Gold Hairs. If you could do one for Princess Boo Boo next, please. Yeah, it freaked me out, that. Oh, you thought it was cool. It freaked me out. It really did freak me out when it kept coming up. And I'm thinking, no, I've got to read this one. That's why I say I don't take cards that jump out. If they're meant to come up, they'll come up. And my guides tell me I need to draw the card now. Okay. Power lines, energy. And yes, if I left that there, you would all go dizzy. So I'm going to put it out the way. And these cards are by Crystal Banner. And they have to be some of the best made cards I've ever touched. They're quite sturdy. Unlike other cards, they're quite sturdy. Yeah. I feel like there is energy when your person returns. There's a boost of energy. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, they are pretty. And even the weird cover, I vibe with them. So the cards I vibe with, I use. But Not Sabs, I get as soon... Yeah, I love the cover too. The cover's smiley nails. You can't see it properly on the camera, but I get, as soon as your person comes back, there's energy. There's a boost of energy. There's a boost of forward motion. And you're starting to see the interconnectedness between yourself and people you've come in contact with. And you realize that you've been gifted. But let's see what Crystal Banner says about the card. Crystal Banner says, energy constantly flows through power lines and provides a vital source that is easy to take for granted. It's just there. Think of your energy in the same way as it runs through your body. It is important to take notice of how you feel and where you are energetically. Do you feel tired? Overactive? This could be a sign of an imbalance that could easily lead to burnout and a loss of your own power. On the other hand, proper rest and energy work can balance and recharge you. This card is also a reminder that energy is ever present and connects us all. Surround yourself with those who complement and reciprocate your energy. You may be a source of empowerment for others. I know you are for me. You may be a source of empowerment for others. which can lead to fulfilling connections. Energy is tricky. So what you may be feeling may not be your own. It is important to check in with yourself and be able to make the distinction. Follow the flow as it crisscrosses your body like power lines. Through a city, a country block, or on a country road. Beware of burnout. Look into energy healing. Be aware of mood swings. You will receive an energy boost. I said you will receive an energy boost as soon as your person comes back. So, I love the analogy as well. It's like, visualize those power lines. But I knew you would receive an energy boost as soon as your person came back. And this crystal banner has just confirmed it for me. But I also see a bright sunrise as well. I know this is a sunset in the picture, just by how the picture is. But I do see a bright sunrise. It's hard to put a number on, James. Thank you, Not Sabs, and thank you for your ongoing support. Yeah, it's hard to put a number on, James. Seriously, every cell in the human body has a memory. So if you want to boil it down, oh no, thank you, Not Sabs. But if you want to boil it down, every cell in our body has a memory. And there's an ad break coming up in a minute. So every cell in our body has a memory. So you can't count the cells that are in the human body. Because each cell is powered on its own. And every 7 days we have brand new skin. So it keeps compounding. So I tend not to count the amount of power centers within the human body. And I do have background in mathematics. So for me, that calculation would be not easy, but it would be doable. But I don't have to count it to know it's important. Yeah. Yeah, it is a weird transition period for everybody at the moment. And don't forget, people, it is actually, we've come out of Lionsgate. So 8th of the 8th, it usually goes to about the 12th. It is now the 15th. So we've come out of that. And I know that I'm a spiritualist. I don't believe in ancient Egyptian references, but Lionsgate is one of those. And it's where the planets, particularly Mars and Venus, have power. And Mark, I didn't see you come in. I mentioned you earlier. But yes, I do have to get Mark up. Because it's my Twitch affiliate anniversary. And Mark is the first one to give me a hype train. I almost made it again, Mark. Almost made it again. And I know there's heaps of people in the queue that have subbed. I will get to you. I've been blown away, seriously, by the generosity of people. I have been blown away. But Mark, can you relate to a confusing time at the moment? And thank you, Not Sabs. Mark, can you relate to being confused at the moment? There's energy going everywhere. And I want to say this confusion that I'm picking up, it has to do with other people's opinions. And yes, we all need to thank Mark for giving me my very first hype train, and at a level 2. So, and my 12-month subversary. Okay, you can relate to that. I feel there's a need to ignore other people's opinions. Take their advice, think about it, but try not to take it on board, because I get that it's confusing as, what do they say, confusing AF? Is that the polite way to say it? Confusing AF. Oh, watching Castaway tonight. Okay, I got the polite way to say it. And I feel one of them might be your person, Mark. One of them may be your person. I feel there might have been a dip in income. It's going to pick up. As I was just discussing, we're coming out of Lionsgate energy. And it does have a drain. It's like a wormhole to me. That's how I see it. It makes sense. There you go. I'm turning over the cards now for you, Mark. Your person's worried about making the bills or paying the bills. You're worried about creativity. And I want to say you've got creativity in bucket loads. You and your person are still strong. You don't have to worry about that. I feel that you're concerned that if you don't take your person's advice, that things will crumble. They won't. You're still strong. And I want to say you're still the one they turn to. You're still the one they turn to in their dark times. Can you understand being fearful of losing your person? Not just upsetting them, fearful of losing them. Just let me know if that resonates, because there's two different ways I can read that link. You're not going to, it's not predictive. I don't feel you are losing them. I feel like they're going through a very stressful time. You're their grounding. Can you understand that, Mark? You're their grounding. So it's like, I had the power lines before. It's like if you're grounded and touching power lines, you can't be hurt. But if you're not grounded and you touch them, you get zapped. I feel your person sees you as that grounding energy. I feel you're very logical, and your person's not being logical at the moment. Yeah, your person definitely is not being logical at the moment. Okay, I feel you've had to explain something to them about average income or average interaction. If you can relate to that, Mark, just let me know. Okay, I feel like there's a trip coming up. You would prefer going camping or fishing. Your person prefers Airbnbs. Yeah, there you go. You prefer camping or fishing. Your person prefers Airbnbs. Can you understand this? You're going to give in to your person, let's face it. Yeah, you're going to give in to your person, but your person's going to select a destination that gives both of you something. And I feel your person's into, I don't want to say spa treatments, but like hot rocks, massages, those type of things. You're into out in the world, and you're both going to get what you want. You might not get the camping under the stars, but yeah, you're both going to get what you want. There you go. You doubted me for a second, Mark. I know you didn't. You're one of my loyal supporters and have been. I think you were the second sub. There was DJ Spice subbed first and then there was you. So, mwah. Thank you. Can I ask, have you noticed depression in either yourself or your person? I feel it might be your person. It's like a depressed feeling. Oh, thank you, Mark. Can you understand I feel it's your person. I feel it's a depressed feeling. It's you. Okay. I want to say it won't last. There's a depressed feeling because as I said, I did say about Lionsgate and how I see it as a black hole. I feel that black hole has sucked in income and you so associate yourself with your income. I do see it changing, so don't give up. But if the black feeling gets worse, or as Winston Churchill called it, the black dog. If the black dog starts barking, seek help. But I get you associate yourself so much with the value of your work. And I want to say you're celebrated. It might not seem it at the moment, but I feel you are celebrated. Oh, I probably did say a wormhole rather than a black hole, but yeah, as long as it makes sense to Mark, I'm fine with the words I use. And Link Retro would know that. Wormhole and the black hole are pretty much similar. Yeah. I see it changing within a period of 10 days for you, Mark. So hold that with you. And 10 days' time means something to you. Just let me know if you can understand 10 days' time. You've got the Wheel of Fortune at the end, so I see it moving in your direction in 10 days. Yeah, there you go. King of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You're fearful that your person's going to be the breadwinner. I'm glad you know you will come out of it. That shows me that the black dog's not barking. Winston Churchill called it the black dog. And Winston Churchill, very famous figure in history, used to say if the black dog barked, he would get help. And that's what Winston Churchill called depression. But can you understand being fearful of your person becoming the breadwinner? It's not going to happen, but I get the fear. That's okay, Mark. I understand. But there's that fear. It's like if they're not doing anything, you're scared that you won't be able to keep up. And I want to say demands. Keep up demands. But just understand your trip away is going to be ideal for both of you. And I want to say, you've got a fishing mate or a fishing buddy. In Australia, we say mate. It's like everybody's a mate. But you've got someone that you have gone fishing with or camping with in the past. It's outdoorsy. You do. I feel you'll do that. I feel that's when you can clear your head. For me, it's deadheading roses like Morticia Adams. But that's me. Everybody's got their own thing that clears their head. And trust me, I do it. I do deadhead roses like Morticia Adams. Because it encourages more flowers. But a lot of people see me do it and think, why did you do that? But there you go, Mark. Be yourself. And it's going to come together with your person. I feel like there's compromise there. And I feel your person is just understanding the term compromise. Let me know if that resonates. Because I feel they haven't understood the term compromise. Oh, thank you as always, Mark. You are awesome. You were number 2 following me. You were the first one to create a hype train for me. Oh, what better than to read for you on my affiliate anniversary? Now, I've got heaps of subs that I have to get through. But seriously, people, it's been 2 hours now. And I definitely can't do another read on a full bladder. Oh, it wouldn't be pretty. Bladder explosion would not be pretty. Yeah, your person is going... I want to say they're going to accept the challenge. So whether you have to put it in a challenging way to them. Yeah. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. Yes. It would not be pretty. The exploding bladder would not be pretty. But I am going to put the list up because I know I've been doing it out of list order. And I will let people know. Okay. James, you are next in the queue. Having been gift subbed by... Yeah. You're next in the queue. I have to take a short break, but you're next in the queue. You've been gift subbed by Link Retro. And I thought Link Retro was in the queue. I really need glasses sometimes, I think. But... Okay, then there's Rachel. So when I come back, it's James and then Rachel. So I will be back in a moment. Go and get yourselves a coffee, a tea, as they say in England, a Bonox, whatever beverage you like. And I will be back as soon as possible. Hello. And no, I didn't fall down the toilet. Why do you hope I didn't come back, James? I said you were next when I came back. Yes. It's a fair walk for me, okay? It's a fair walk for me. But, James, can you understand being proud of your achievements? I'm just picking up proud of your achievements. And did we have a prediction going? No one got it. I announced why I had to. There you go. Yeah, and you should be, is what I'm hearing. You should be. And I feel it's benefiting you physically, emotionally. It's benefiting you in so many different ways. Just let me know if that resonates. It's benefiting you in so many different ways. You feel you've slipped up though. Yeah, deeply. Okay. Can you understand the feeling of having slipped up? Thank you muchly. Oh, I had my coffee made for me. I am blessed. Yeah, don't worry about the slip-ups. As long as you recognise them as slip-ups, everybody makes mistakes. Hands up if you've made a mistake. Yeah, enough. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody slips back. It's humanity. Oh, sweet dreams, not sabs. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. It is uber appreciated. Okay, James, I'm going to turn the cards because I feel like I have your energy. So I don't have your energy. I don't steal anybody's energy, but in terms of tuning in, yeah. Oh, stakes. Well, there you go. I just call them opportunities to let loose. But I feel, James, that you're beating yourself up over those slipbacks. Yeah, I can see how that can happen. But there you go. I feel your spiritual progress has taken a different turn. And I feel you had to create your stability. Okay. Yeah. I feel, can you understand that, James, where your spiritual progress has taken a different turn? But it's for your stability. Yeah. I want to say you've hit the bullseye, as in you know what needs to be done. And you know you have to pay more attention to your physical incarnation. You're desiring a one-on-one connection, and you're confused as to why that one-on-one connection hasn't come about. And when I say one-on-one connection, I mean romantically. And there's a confusion why it hasn't come about. I feel there may have been in the past, But something you couldn't control took over. You have a connection right now. Okay. Can you understand in the past something you couldn't control taking over? Well, there's the 10 of Cups for you. Okay. But I get that you physically were unable to control it. That it was a universal thing that happened. And I know you're regularly in my stream, and bless you for that. Bless you for trusting me. It could be your wrath, but I feel like it was uncontrollable. Maybe you were too young. Maybe it's youth. You can't control youth. I know you're in my stream regularly, but can you understand YouTube? It's like binge watching YouTube. Okay. It's like I'm binge watching YouTube. Please stop. I feel that it's confusing rather than informative. And remember, they can say anything on that and not be questioned by it. I feel at times it gives you comfort. But yeah, you're confused by the... You're confused by the different approaches or different opinions given. Not for learning. Okay, can you understand about being confused by the different opinions given? I feel in the past you've acted on somebody's advice. And it ended up, yeah, the acting on somebody's advice ended up making you sad. There you go. If it's not YouTube, it's Twitch. And it's like binge watching. And I want to say, even what I do, you can't learn from watching what I do. If I could open up my head, it'd be good, because then you could see. But unfortunately, I can't project what's inside my head. But I get very hurt, and I feel like you were left holding the bag for somebody. It's like guilt by association. Yeah, guilt by association. But keep being proud of yourself and know you haven't missed out. Reassessing is a smart thing to do. So I get that you should be proud of where you are, because reassessing is the smart thing to do. And I feel you're reassessing what you read as well. If you can understand that, you're reassessing what you read. I'm just saying books. Hello, Blue Moss Dragonette. Welcome in. You felt left out. Oh. Everybody has an ability to give. It's finding it and developing it. You can join in. The queue's still open. It's my Mega Stream Tuesday. So, by all means, join in. I do have to grab something to eat, and there are quite a few subs I have to get through. But as a VIP, you do get bumped up. There you go. If it's somebody you trust, James, go with that. I get that it needs reassessing. I get that it needs reassessing. Rachel, you are next. So hopefully you're still going to be there. It needs reassessing for some reason. And remember, it's a smart thing to reassess. I feel there's communication happening, but no results. Oh, you heard the clock. Oh, my microphone's doing its job then. It's not a grandfather clock, but it is a chimer. So, and it is old. James, if you can understand that, there's been a lot of discussion, but no results. Yeah, there's a long road ahead, but... Oh, there you go. Then trust that that will happen. Look, somebody told me something about, you know, oh, this happened 20 years ago. And I'm thinking, no, it happened in 1980. That was 20 years ago. 20 years ago was 2003. It's like, I'm old and I skip up. I stuff up big time. But James, I feel you have the desire and the dedication to pursue this. And learn as much as you can. But I feel the books that you're reading are different than before. I'm not sure about a new level. I believe you will stay you, but your connection will grow. So, if it's developing the healing side of things, I'd start straight away. For the right reasons this time. Yeah. But if on the healing side of things, I would start straight away. The world needs more healers, or more people with compassion to heal. And hopefully that resonates with you. But I do feel there's a social step forward as well. And hopefully that resonates with you, James. There's a social step forward. And it's not online social, it's in real life social. Gold hairs, if you just leave the queue, I will get to it. Subs are being boosted, so I've already done DJ Spice's read. Because it's my affiliate anniversary. So I've been doing my VIPs who help me get to affiliate first. I've been doing subs first, and yes, so I'll put up the list because the queue's way out. way out. I can get the list done. Okay, Now, Fusion Prime, I believe you're next. And then we've got Princess Boo Boo, and then I can go back to the queue. Oh no, Rachel. I said that before, didn't I? Rachel. Yeah, Fusion Prime, you're there. Is Rachel still there? Because Rachel is next. I got it confused. Rachel subbed. I feel like sometimes I need a pen and a paper. Okay, Rachel, can you understand desiring to know about love life? Don't worry, Fusion, you're after Rachel. Or Raquel. I think I got it wrong. Is it Raquel? Your grandfather recently passed. Okay, I'm not feeling that spirit yet, but let me keep going. It's Rachel. Okay. Grandfather passed with liver condition. Can you understand that, Rachel? Oh, thank you, Fusion. I know I've got the most supportive chatters in Twitch. Just let me know if grandfather, you don't know exactly why. Okay. You might be too young to remember this, Rachel, but I'm picking up Peter Stuyvesant cigarettes. Soft pack, not the hard pack. And I feel like grandfather used to catch the train to work. Okay. Yeah. Can you understand grandfather caught the train to work every day? I feel grandfather... Okay, come on. Grandfather also worked with paper. Either in a bank or in a paper... in a newspaper. Just let me keep moving my fingers. I know I've put your thinking cap on, but this is what's being presented to me. Okay, you need to make your inquiries if you can, Rachel, because I believe grandfather was very proud of the work he did, caught the train to work every day, used to work in a bank or for a newspaper. I'm seeing paper as in for the business. Yeah. And you can also clip this part so you can come back to it. So ask mum, because I feel anything grandfather would give me would be, yeah, anything grandfather would give me would be a bit too far back for you. But the best information is that which you don't know. The best confirmation of life after life is that which you don't know. Okay. But can you understand yourself wanting to know about love? I know grandfather is important to you and you would like a communication, but I feel anything I would give would be too far back. That's why I got the little bit of a joke about 20 years ago being the 1980s. Because to me it feels like that. But for you personally, okay. You said your grandfather passed recently, but I feel like there's been an addition to the family after grandfather passed, which to me is either a marriage or a birth. There's been an addition to the family after grandfather passed. Okay. It was only a few weeks ago. Can you understand sister that's younger than you? I'm just talking to the spirit world as I'm working. So, sister younger than you. And I know most families are one person, or, one, you're the youngest. Okay. Then I feel the one closest in age to you needs to check for pregnancy either with themselves or with their partner. Yeah. Can you understand having difficulty putting... Cruellis, welcome in. Can you understand having difficulty within yourself to put up boundaries? I feel you're kind, easygoing, not one to let things bother you. I'm picking up like water off a duck's back. I feel you need to start saying, even briefly, that hurt me. Or that hurt my feelings. Because I feel like someone is pushing the boundaries in your life at the moment. Someone is definitely pushing the boundaries. Okay. You approach life with professionalism as you would a job, and it's helped you in career, but I feel that in your social life, etc., that you tend to go with the flow and never really get what you seek. And at times it's made you upset. Okay. Can you understand someone in family suffering from an anxiety disorder? This is in family. Okay. So yes, I believe you collected or put little notes together for grandfather's passing. I'm seeing little notes, but they're like in child writing. So it could have been notes you did as a child right up until now. And I'm getting a thank you from grandfather here. So to me, it's something you either possess or you placed in the coffin or in the urn, whatever. I don't know faith here, so, but I am getting a huge thank you for those notes. I have no idea what the notes relate to. Okay, can you understand grandfather keeping birthday cards and Father's Day cards for like years, decades? As I said, it's like a thank you for the notes. No wonder I didn't get a faith. No, these are written on. So they're either Christmas cards, birthday cards, Father's Day cards. They're things that were kept by your grandfather. I feel you would be aware of them because I feel grandfather did not pass in home. Grandfather passed in like a hospital situation. Can you understand people arguing over who was the favourite? This is bizarre what I'm getting. Unless the pictures had writing on the back of them, I can't accept pictures. I'd love to say, oh yeah, of course that was it, but no, that's not what I'm picking up. He had 11 grandchildren. Okay, I can understand that now. I feel the cards were kept. And I'm getting people arguing over who was the favourite. I'm like, I don't think grandfather really is going to get into that argument. But I feel like it's caused you some stress because I feel geographically you were closest. Yeah. Geographically you were closest. Yeah. And there's a thank you going out to you for, I believe there was an allergy to a medication and you pointed it out. Or there was some medication that couldn't be taken and you pointed it out. And there's a thank you. There's a thank you for being the voice. Hopefully you can understand the thank you for being the voice. And I read 11 grandchildren, but I want to say 13. So there's 2 that didn't make it. There's 2 on the other side. And I'm not being given how the two that didn't make it passed. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, I'm not sure if there's a lag, but you can understand two grandchildren on the other side as well. And Lady Simone, thank you for the follow. I think I'm almost up to 500 followers now. So now, Rachel, I want to say that you need to start speaking up for yourself. I feel there's a situation where someone's dragging you into a conflict and you're trying to be agreeable. Oh, thank you, Lady Simone. Yes, it is a milestone. It's my affiliate anniversary. And the 500 followers, we'll get there. But Rachel, if you can... What did I just say? Yeah, someone dragging you into a conflict. Just let me know if that resonates, Rachel. You're not sure. Keep it in your mind that your grandfather wants you to stand up for yourself. So be wary that it could be being dragged into a conflict. I feel it's within family and you need to stand up for yourself. And who's the possessive one within the family? As in, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Okay. I feel it has to do with your grandmother. The possessiveness. It's like good qualities there as well, I have to say, Rachel, but that's what I'm being given at the moment, that you need to protect yourself against the possessiveness. There you go. Time will tell which one it is. So I'll leave that with you. Just know that you do need to stand up for yourself with... I feel it's siblings for you that are creating drama. I feel someone has to travel and there's an expectation that's placed on your shoulders. That is going to create drama. But I see you having support. I'm pretty sure it's mum's support. And mum's respect. Yeah, there you go. You've got mum's support and mum's respect. So stand up for yourself knowing that someone has your back. And that means someone has your best interests at heart. So hopefully that resonates, Rachel. And please check out the information that grandfather gave me. Ask mum. And I believe mum will confirm or deny. And you can come back and give us feedback. Give the chat feedback. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, Blue Moss Dragonet. I believe I need it today. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, Rachel, you're more than welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more information, but I can only go by what's being given to me, and I don't allow spirit to take over in that sense. And Fatima Trust, thank you for the follow. Love the handle. I'm always blown away by the handles people come up with. I am really blown away by the handles. It's amazing. So many creative people. Now, let's see. I believe Fusion, and then Princess Boo Boo. And my queue's a bit out of sorts today, so there isn't as many in the queue as what seems. It's my affiliate anniversary, and subs do get boosted up in the queue anyway, so okay. Now, Fusion, I believe you've got a project on the go. And I believe I do have to hydrate and stretch, otherwise I have to refund points. And I know I had to refund points to somebody for not being able to stretch the other day, but I forget now. There's some nervousness about it, Fusion. Can you relate to this? Yeah, you're working on one. Nayla, welcome in. Fusion, I believe the one you're working on, you're reliant on sourcing something externally, and there's been delays. Can you understand sourcing something externally and there's been delays? And I feel that's what's created the nervousness. Okay, I'm going to turn over the cards, because I believe this has dominated financial, physical, and emotional life. Because I feel everything is positive thoughts. Welcome in. Everything's been out of your control so far. And everything your side is done and ready to go. Yeah. I believe you have the means, but it's connections. Okay. Can you understand this involving an interface? And it involves political correctness for some reason. Okay. I'm going to have to put an extra light on, so bear with me. There we go. It involves you're needing help. There are certain things you need help with. I believe the interface and how things interact. Is this different countries here? Fusion? Is it different languages? Different countries? It might not be different languages, but I get how different countries operate. Nope. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for your open skepticism. It's up to me to get it right. I feel this idea may have been shelved for 12 months. Can you relate the idea being shelved for about 12 months. I'm going to lay out all the cards and then I can read the interconnectivity. Okay. Just let me know if the idea was shelved for 12 months. Maybe. Yeah. I'm getting it's changed. It's been shelved for 12 months, but the start idea is perfect. It's just, I want to say the puzzle pieces have changed. And you will get help with it, believe it or not. I feel this is media related in some way. Whether it be social media, whether it be media. It's media related. And that's what I'm getting. It's media. Okay. Now I understand why I'm getting... There's different laws that govern the media across a promotional sphere. And where you want to promote has a different law than what you're living with. And I feel that's what you need help with. You need help with the wording, how to avoid tripping yourself up. It's like a big chessboard I'm seeing. And it's like one false move and it could tumble. I said, you get the happiness card at the end. So I'll try and get it on camera. Okay. And whoops. I've done that the last couple of streams. I've moved the... I might be able to get my helper to come in here and put the light on for me. May be able to create some more light. Didn't create much more because I've got globes that need to warm up. But Fusion, I'm picking up that it's media related and it has to do... I believe it has been shelved for 12 months. And the figures connected have changed. I want to say the figures connected, there might be one that's stable, but the others have come up since it was shelved. And you will get the assistance you need. Yeah, think on it, because I believe there's different... It's like there's different languages that need to talk to each other. But I get more so now in the promoting of. I see that action needs to be taken. I don't know whether there's a trademark or a patent on it. But I do get the infinity symbol, and in this case, to me, it means that the idea is timeless. The technology keeps changing, but the idea is timeless. And the figures that are initially in the idea have been replaced by new ones. I feel you'll go ahead with it within 3 months. So there has to be helpers there. And can you understand this being your bliss, your blissful happiness? definitely come back and tell me. Yeah, this is your bliss. And I do need to say that you've zigged and zagged through it, readjusted where it's been needed. Although I want to say times keep changing, and it changes the wording of the proposal. But I want to say it changes the wording of the proposal, not the concept. Okay, yeah. And I'm seeing in my mind's eye what I would believe to be either New York or Chicago. Could be... Okay. Where was Frasier set? Seattle? New York, Chicago, or Seattle? Don't even ask me to describe what I'm seeing to get there. But, yeah. It's a tall building that has many adverts on it. And it's something that's known... The building I'm seeing is something that's known in popular television. Or what someone my age would consider popular television. And I do see you partnering up with someone big. Seattle. Okay, I can live with Seattle. You know the building I mean, don't you? Yeah, partnering up with someone big. It's like you've got the idea. Trademark it, whatever. But the idea as a concept, it needs to get up and running so it keeps up with how fast society is moving. That's why I see it moving forward in about 3 months. I feel once you get the ownership over the concept, you can take it to others. And I feel like you know someone in local media. As in, I know there's not much print media out there anymore, but I believe you know someone in print media who can actually help with this. And within 3 months, I see it up and running. So yes, get your name on the idea. And hopefully it makes sense. But the building I saw, I believe you know which one it is. It runs beside the raised train system. Is that called the L in Seattle? No, it's called the L in Chicago, I think. There's a raised train line. And a building with advertising on it that runs beside the raised train line. And hopefully that makes sense to you. I didn't think the Space Needle had advertising on it. But it could be the Space Needle. But I think it's too far away from the train line. Who knows? I don't know Seattle at all. I have no idea. It's just the building I saw, I knew it was from... I've watched 3 American shows that I resonated with. One was Friends, so that's New York. The other one was... Oh, I forget which one was Chicago now. And then there was Frasier, which is Seattle. And it was like I was seeing a run of that movie in my mind. Or run of that show, sorry, in my mind. But I couldn't pick which one it was because all I was seeing was this building. And I believe you know somebody in print media. So now I have to go on to... I have to look at my list. And... is that Kaylin that just followed? I thought Kaylin was already following. Fun, Kaylin. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Okay. And we have Princess Boo Boo next. Funkelin. I love handles and how creative people are making them up. Oh, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And hopefully Princess Boo Boo is there because you're next in the reads. And I don't think so. I think I've lost Princess Boo Boo. And Link Retro, you threw me... No, Princess Boo Boo is there. Link Retro, you threw me heaps of bits and you haven't joined the queue. So, let's see. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. No, that's okay. I understand the away from keyboard. But, oh... yes, you heard your name correctly. Okay, I need to use these. I'm a Scorpio and I consider myself lovely, but I'm picking up that there's a Scorpio in your life that's creating drama. Can you understand this, Princess Boo Boo? Scorpio in your life that's creating drama? Or making things more difficult than what they should be. Was. Okay. You're packing, aren't you? Are you now? Okay. You recognised your drawers. Don't understand that, but can you understand packing now? As in packing boxes now? You're wondering if enough time's passed with this Scorpio. No. You think so? Okay. I'm getting all confused. I'm getting packing, as in moving. And you're wondering whether enough time's passed with the Scorpio. No. Stay away. It's like, okay, yeah. I feel like you've been called on to... You have moving boxes of stuff unopened. That's okay. I saw boxes. That'll do. Can you understand being relied upon for your communication skills and you're being exhausted by it? Okay. I'm not seeing that lifting. You're wanting time and it's conflicting with what others want of you. And I feel like you're presenting. Can you understand this, Princess Boo Boo? You're presenting. You're just wanting time to sit alone and get used to your environment. And I get this. I've lived out of a suitcase for my work. Okay, that would be your current work. Is there a change in your current work? You used to present for work. Okay. I feel they're calling upon you to present again, and you just want peace and quiet. It's like, can you understand something coming up in March that's important? And people are preparing for it now. Yeah, something coming up in March. Okay. People are preparing for it now, though. And I want to say there's a lot of meetings done at food times. So lunch meetings, dinner meetings. And it's just exhausting you. You want to go home and rest. Can you understand someone breaking your heart that you thought you could trust? I don't know whether it's the Scorpio I picked up earlier or not, but someone breaking your heart that you thought you could trust. There you go. But someone breaking your heart that you thought you could trust. Yeah. And I want to say the ex, I feel, is quite recent because it's still in your energy for some reason. Yeah. And there's still tears that come up in certain situations. You poor thing, I've been there, done that. Tears that still come up in certain situations. I believe the relationship was 7 years. Can you understand the relationship being 7 years? Or a time period of 7. I feel like 7 years. I feel like I've aged. It was 4. But you were friends with them for 3. Okay, I can accept that as 7 years. When I'm looking at the cards, I feel cheated on. Please tell me that's not what happened. I feel cheated on when I look at the cards. And not just with anyone. It's like this turned my world upside down. So it's like a best friend. Okay. I want to say you are lovely. You are talented. You are knowledgeable. Please look into your knowledge books. I believe you have done some sort of cord cutting. But I believe there's like a need to burn some photos. Even though photos now are digital. Yeah. But I believe there's a next step. And it's like burning physical photos. It's like setting fire to something is the next step. You're more knowledgeable in this area than I am, so I'm relying on your knowledge to fill in my gaps. I believe there's like and I feel like it needs to be printed out because we live in a digital world. We can't do these symbology rituals at the moment. It's where you gather a group of at least 3 friends and you each burn something from your past that you want to release. Yeah. There you go. So I feel the photo needs to be printed off. And I do know you're an Aussie, so I know that there are kiosks where you can go digital to print. Most office works have them. Take it where you are. But I feel there's a new energy coming in, and this is why the release is so important. Yeah. There's a new energy coming in. And for some reason, I feel that the new energy that's coming in has an overseas connection. And if I had to pick which country, I'd probably say Canada. There's an overseas connection coming in. And I feel that's the importance for doing this ritual. You will get that time to spend by yourself. It could be Lithuania. I'll take Lithuania. That's a blue and yellow flag that's got something in the middle, isn't it? Lithuania. Because I didn't see the colours on the flag. I just saw the 3 stripes. Hey, Zach, welcome in. It could be Lithuania because I just saw the 3 stripes. So, and I knew there was an overseas connection. But you will benefit. Oh, thank you, Zach. My affiliate anniversary. Everybody is wishing me happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. They have 3 stripes. Green, red and yellow. I can live with that. Thank you for doing the shout out, Gold Hairs. I can live with it being Lithuanian connection. But I want to say too that your ex is still somehow connected to your circle of friends world. And I need to say that you're going to see the karma bus in action. And thank you, Funklin. Yes, it is my affiliate anniversary. So, Princess Boo Boo, I believe that your ex is geographically close by. Yeah. And as ethical as you are, you would never have asked your friends to pick. So I believe you're going to be witness to the karma bus. Yeah. Isn't it funny that they always pick the person that's done the wrong thing? But you're going to be witness to the karma bus. And I feel that because of this connection from overseas coming in, I believe that's why there's the need to let go fully. Because I see the tears still being there. And you will let go fully. And I want to say you'll start enjoying smelling the roses. I know it's a saying, but I feel where you're located, you're near a rose park or a rose garden, or you grow roses. One of the two. One of the three. Sorry, there was 3 things I mentioned. But you will start smelling the roses. Unless that's giving me a time frame of when they'll be out. But I can only give you a Melbourne time frame, and that's late October is rose season. Maybe that's why I picked up the Scorpio energy at the start. It has to do with timing as well. Because isn't late October Scorpio season, start of Scorpio season? I'm in November, Scorp. So you're going to Europe in November. Perfect. Yeah. If you're going to Lithuania, even more perfect. It all fits. And I don't have to make it fit. It just fits. There you go. That's your overseas connection. Have fun. And please come back and tell me about it. Please. Please, please. Please come back. Yeah, it all makes sense at the end. It was starting to feel really weird to me. And then all of a sudden it made sense. It was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah. I picked up this holiday. Did I? A while back. Oh. That is mind-blowing. Before you booked it. I don't remember all of my reads. In fact, I'm lucky to remember half. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Okay. V, you are next. I just have to catch up with my queue. Because the queue's not... Oh! And it was like, not happening this year. And you're like, nope, holiday. Okay, that's why I stick to my guns, people. That's why if I get it, I give it. Because we've got no control over universal timing. And it's universal timing that quite often trips us up. We're either not expecting it to happen and it comes. So, yes. Okay, V. Where am I? Okay. Oh, and cheap plane tickets. Excellent. Excellent. And thank you for your support, Princess Boo Boo. I'm always amazed. I get so much support from the community. Okay, V. Can you understand pulling a muscle, having fun? No. Okay. I'm getting happy energy around you, V. Can't change it. But I'm also getting like a pulled muscle in my back. Muscle doesn't resonate. The happiness does though. Okay? Take care not to. I'm scared now. Princess Boo Boo said I was right with the overseas trip. So I'm scared now. So just be careful. I feel it was like playing tennis or something like that. Just bored. That's the feeling I had a little while ago, V. It's like I have had to reinvent myself. I feel you're going through the same reinventing. Oh. Thank you for that gold hairs. And yes, I do have to get around to gold hairs read. Because gold hairs has been my mod since before I became affiliate, I believe, gold hairs. Okay. Yup. See? There you go. My intuition is telling me that yes, you're bored, but there's a lot going on in your life. I see a friendship circle growing. It may not be growing fast, but it's growing. Hi, Dre. Oh, we've got Dre instead of Duralax. Yeah, it's growing. It's like steady. And I would much rather sure and steady than rapid and short-lived. And that's what I'm picking up. But can you understand the new friends you're attracting, V? One of them plays tennis. Okay. You got back into your account. Good one, Dre. I do prefer the Dre. No. Then listen out to what your friends are discussing. I feel one of them will mention the back being strained. You fear being your 100% authentic self, V. Can you understand this? We've all feared it at once, so there's no harm in it. It's just what I'm picking up. And I feel that there's a historical basis in your life for this fear. It's like you were left out in the cold at one point because you were your true self. And I want to say it was teenage years, so it has nothing to do with adult life. Yeah. Can you understand that, V? It was teenage years. Well, I don't know when you were a teenager, so I can't put a year on it. I'm picking up teenage years. And adulthood is very different. Give yourself credit for what you have survived, because I believe the new friends coming into your life will also understand what they've survived. Because I believe there's some embarrassment surrounding the GFC, and I don't even know how long ago the GFC was, because it didn't hit Australia, so I've got no reference point for it. Global financial crisis. Someone might be able to help me out. When was that? Was it 10 years ago? Anyway, I feel there's some embarrassment surrounding owning property. Oh, it could have been 2008, but can you understand there was some embarrassment surrounding have versus have not? You're stronger and wiser now, so I don't see you... Okay, you're stronger and wiser now, so I don't see you reliving the teenage years. I see you excelling through. You've got all the success in the world around you in terms of friends. And remember, growing slowly isn't bad. Growing fast and having it drop off quickly, that's bad. Growing slowly is good because you get to know each other and you still choose to be around each other. So attracting new friends slowly is good. Look, indecisiveness is, to me, nature's way of getting you to question, like buying clothes, for example. If you were to buy everything you saw that you thought was nice when you first saw it, you'd have a wardrobe full of unwearable clothes. And indecisiveness is nature's way of protecting you against that overindulgence. So if it's your nature, you're definitely not going to overindulge. And being selective can be a good thing. Being selective can be a good thing. Oh, I hug people. That's what I said. I was at Mornington on the weekend, and the Mornington Spiritualist Church gave everybody a hug when they entered. And it was beautiful because people don't do that often enough. So, let's see. I need to get something to eat pretty soon, but okay. Next, gold hairs. I should be doing you next because you've been my mod since before I went affiliate. So I should do your read next. Okay. Yes. My trusted mod since before I went affiliate. And, okay. Can you understand having changed physically? I feel there may have been a drop in weight. Or a change to diet. And Gold Hairs and I have never met in person, by the way. Never met in person. Isn't it amazing how generous some people are? Okay, I feel it's led to some sort of dizziness, Gold Hairs. It's been rapid. It's been pretty rapid. You've wanted to do it for years, is what I'm picking up, but I'll turn over the cards in a minute because I get it's a lifestyle choice for you. It's a lifestyle choice to be more connected to nature. Yeah. But I am picking up that it was done rather rapidly. There you go, the sun. There's nothing to worry about. And ads are coming up, or ads are in progress for some people. So gold hairs, if that's you, you know what to do. Yeah, I did get rapidly. It might need an adjustment for ads. There you go. I knew there were ads for some people. But Twitch are kind enough now to let me know. So gone are the days where I have to remind everybody, please type in ad when you get to an ad break. And then I can work around it and shuffle things around and yeah. But isn't that awesome of Twitch to finally listen to content creators and let the creators know when the ad breaks are coming up? I do need coffee though. I do need coffee. And hopefully not everybody's in a set of 4 ads, because even though it's telling me ad breaks are in progress, it doesn't tell me how many. And they're usually the same. Well, in Australia, I found that I can get 4 ads and there's 2 different ads each on repeat. So, but ads are part of our life. And my community is back, so I am told. So I am picking up that this is a lifestyle choice. You didn't hear the last 2 cards. No, that's okay. You heard the rapid movement. And I'm getting success going forward, even though there may be one step back. I feel this is a lifestyle change that you're wanting to get more in touch with nature. And I see it as being a rebirth. I see it as being freeing. And I also get it done in combination with decluttering. Yeah. See, there's the rapid. And it being done in combination with decluttering. Decluttering and the loss in weight, I feel, are heightening your intuitive energy. But I feel you've realized you have to move quick, move at a quick pace in order to get that intuitive energy going. Just let me know if that resonates, gold hairs. Yeah, movement gets the intuitive energy going, and I believe you will expand your intuition through physical movement. And hopefully that resonates, gold hairs. That's what I have for you. Yeah. You're still fearful of being alone. And I want to say, do something daring. Join a community group, even if it doesn't have interest for you. Just to get that wheel moving. And an in real life community group, not an online community group. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah, something daring. Something that you wouldn't normally think of. You're welcome, gold hairs. Thank you for being my mod for well over 12 months. I think it's pretty close to 2 years. Quick but to the point. Yes. Well, I do have to I'm trying to get a few reads fit in before I take my break to have something to eat. So, but Solace Dawnrise, you are up next. Oh no. I did that wrong. It's XDBVC. Yeah, but I actually do better with less. When I'm being intuitive, I do better with less. And I don't think XBVD is there. No, with being intuitive. It's got nothing at all to do with fasting or anything like that. It's just, even though I need energy to keep going online, I generally just need to keep the energy flowing. And Goldhurst, if you could check the viewers, I believe XDBVC is not there. And I do believe it is Roman numerals for 2020 or 2030. I forget now. My Roman numeral stuff has gone out the window. Nope, not there. Okay. Solace Dawn Rise, I don't believe is there either. I know people joined the queue ages ago. I do eventually get to everybody. I do eventually get to everyone. As I said, there wasn't as many people in the queue as people thought. I don't see Solace Dawn Rise either. Oh, what a shame. No. Yeah, the list does seem intimidating sometimes, and Fusion's reading I've already done. But also people don't realise how quick their turn can come around. Lady Pallas Athena, you are up next. And I don't remember seeing Lady Pallas Athena in the chat either. See what I get for being on time? Welcome in, Raccoon for Peas. Yeah, I've already done a few readings. Can you have a medium reading? I can try Lady Pallas Athena. Although energy-wise, I'm not sure where I am, but can you understand witnessing or finding somebody who had maybe I should take my break first. Funklin, maybe, but I'm picking up somebody who cut their wrists, and I'm seeing blood. Lady Pallas Athena, just let me know if you can understand somebody in spirit that cut their wrists, and there's blood trickling everywhere. And it's like they're sitting staring at it. You can't understand. I don't feel they passed. It's just what I'm being given by someone in spirit. But I need a reminder that you've drawn an oracle card anyway, so my guides are telling me, yes, you can. I feel this person survived because I can see them looking at the blood, but I feel you may have found them. I know you said you can't understand, but that may have been from a belief they're in the spirit world. Okay. I believe when you asked for a medium reading, I believe you wanted trance or something like that for guides. But I am not picking that up. I don't do that, by the way. I don't trance on stream. I do in real life, but I don't trance on stream. Does that make sense, Lady Pallas Athena? You wanted a guide to come through? Yeah, a guide. Well, you know I'm always connected, so a message can come from my spirit guides anyway, but no, I don't do that. I don't channel on stream. There's too many things that can go wrong that I won't be aware of, so I never channel on stream. Divine Heart, welcome in. So yes, I have my rules there, but Lady Pallas Athena, I feel like in terms of on the other side, you know of people who have lost people, but I feel your knowledge of family connections is very limited. Can you understand this, Lady Pallas Athena? And there's a sadness to it. Yep. There's a sadness to it. And a feeling of rejection. And as I said, it's a feeling. I'm not getting that was the case. Yeah. Everybody clammed up. And I don't feel you were rejected. I feel like everybody clammed up. And yes, I feel there may be an adoption in the past. Because I believe that you have a fertile family. There you go. I feel there's some shame around that. But you have a fertile family. There's a lot of people having babies. And you feel judged because you haven't gone that direction. Yeah. There you go. I want to say, don't feel judged, feel the freedom. Understand what a parent goes through. Feel the freedom. You're not left on the shelf. Trust me. I was a late bloomer. I never got left on the shelf. But get out of the no one wants me attitude and get into the I'm having fun attitude. And I believe things will change. So there you go. You wanted a spirit reading, and now you know about your grandma being adopted, that the rejection is not you. It's everybody clamming up because they're shameful. But then ignore them. That's their judgment, Lady Pallas Athena. That's their... If they want to live their life that way, let them. You've lived your life a different way. Have fun with it. You are free. And I don't mean free from healing. I mean free as in free to do as you please. A child or a partner could have held you back. Yeah, I'm still judged. I'm the eldest and I'm still judged. I have no children and I come last. So understand that you are free. Oh, that's cruel of your dad, but I feel your dad gets tongue-tied when you are good enough. You were in my stream the last time when I had that intuition to say to everybody, you are good enough, just as you are. And seriously, it's been my experience that it's envy that can create nasty comments. So Lady Pallas Athena, have fun. Enjoy what's in front of you, not look at what's behind you. And that applies in terms of years as well. So I do have to have a break. So that's what I have for you, Lady Pallas Athena. And I've got to do your oracle card. Yeah. See, it's alcohol talking. You don't need the confidence of alcohol. Your dad needs... Yeah, thank you. Everybody's saying the same thing as me. You're good enough. Not everybody has to be identical. It's like... and if your dad has to drink to say stuff like that, it's the alcohol talking. Yeah, but I feel your dad's not good with words anyway. No, I've got the oracle to pull. So you can choose either Sign of the Times or Vintage Wisdom. And you know me, Lady Pallas Athena. I don't rush through. Just because I have to take a break, I don't rush through. Whatever comes, comes. Vintage Wisdom. Okay. I like these, but not many people choose it. They're my 30 centimetre cards, so they're my I'm grateful I've got large hands cards. By Victoria Mosley. The artwork is stunning. I'm actually picking up your social life improving immensely, Lady Pallas Athena. And I get in real life social life, not online. Yeah, I love vintage stuff too, but not everybody loves the same things I do. I believe you love 1940s stuff. And I know for some people that's not. I feel emotionally you're starting to feel full again. Yeah, 1940s stuff. See, I like the stuff older than that. So I like the 20s. Okay, here we go. Union. This card came up last time. This card came up last time. I feel that your social life is starting to pick up. Once social life starts to pick up, you'll have confidence in your words, and then you will have confidence that not everybody is quizzing you. And I feel those around you have already started this process, but I feel a lot of it has been online. So the process has begun online. It's continuing and going outward now. It's going into real life encounters where you have the courage to talk to, say, the checkout person at the grocery store. Okay. Here I go. Union. This is what Victoria Moseley has to say about union. A tantric goddess sits within an ancient temple of worship. She is filled with the ecstasy of divine union, which permeates the room in a rainbow of hues radiating from her aura. All the colours of the chakras are represented. The goddess wears a pink lotus flower, symbolising transcendence in Buddhist culture. The lotus thrives in muddy water, yet reaches beyond the murky depths for light, emerging as a perfect bloom. Whether you seek spiritual union from within or a physical connection with another, the search to rise above the surface of illusion toward the light of divine understanding is a worthy goal. We often seek missing parts of ourselves in others, only to be met with disappointment. This craving can drive many to addiction, forever searching for the elusive other in the realm of extremes. Through the relentless cycle of trial and error over lifetimes, we can learn to love and accept ourselves just as we are, and loosen our attachment to outcomes. Meditation and sincere self-inquiry help steer you toward a deeper meaning of union by allowing it to merge naturally within, like the lotus blossom rising from the depths. The appearance of this card signifies a role in your question and calls you to take comfort in the encompassing presence of union. The thoughts, values, and exchanges you seek to cultivate offer vital clues about how you perceive and experience the basic need. Notice any areas of resistance where energy is blocked. Now may be a good time to address and release burdened feelings or preconceptions with the transforming power of union's connecting frequencies. Union suggests the possibility of a new relationship, special friendship, creative project, or meditation. The entwining of the divine energy of union seeks authentic expression. The heavenly energy represented by this card could also signify the answer to a prayer. So in relation to you asking about picking up on any career or finance situation, I think in another reading I've told you that career will start from friendships. And I think this is appropriate because I see your friendship circle blossoming first. And hopefully that resonates, Lady Pallas Athena. I do see your friendship circle blossoming first. And it will give you the confidence to speak up. It will give you the confidence to communicate within a workplace. And it is a beautiful card too. I love this deck too. I love all my decks. And I do have to take a break. So, J-Step, things are going okay. Things are going okay. It's my affiliate anniversary today. So, welcome in. I do have to take a break. So, I will be back as soon as I can. And Lady Pallas Athena, I know the chat's behind me with this one. We cannot change what's happened in our past. What we can do is change our present and our future. And it is through letting go of that which is in the past. So the meditation part of the union card, I do believe, has something to do with meditating and looking forward instead of looking back. Looking within instead of listening to what others have to say. Because I believe within there's beauty. Oh, thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. Yes, it's my affiliate anniversary. And I really do have to take a break now. And I will be back as quick as I can. I just need something to eat to keep going. And the queue does remain the same. Even if I do get kicked off stream while I'm away. Cozy Angel Messages. Thank you for the congrats on the affiliate anniversary. Even though it's in Spanish, I believe. And Daddy Caligula, thank you for the follow. And welcome in for the first time. I do actually have to take a break. So I will be back as soon as I can. Swedish. I didn't know Swedish was Latin based. There you go. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. And it's gratis. It's the same as Spanish. Gratis par affiliate. I didn't get the last word, but I got most of it. But I did not know Swedish was Latin based. There you go. I will be back as soon as I can. Chat amongst yourselves. Be honest. Yeah, that would be annoying, Lady Palace Athena. I can understand that. But chat amongst each other. I know I've got supportive chatters in Twitch, but I will grab something to eat and then be back as soon as possible. And please know that if I do get kicked off, as soon as I see it, I will go back on and the queue will be the same. Hello, I am back, and unique name goes here. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. And alchemy. I always miss alchemy for some reason. Smoke Eye, welcome in. Corgi Duo, welcome in. No, the queue's not as long. Daruma, thank you for the sub. The queue isn't as long as it appears. And has anybody else had the problem that if they try and rush, like I was rushing to eat my dinner thinking, okay, I was on time today, I've got to be back from my food break quickly. And then what happened? I spilt food all down the front of me. And I'm thinking, this has to be something that happens to a lot of people, not just me. Has anybody else experienced that, where they rush and all of a sudden there's food all down the front of them? I'm actually laughing at it myself, but yes, I am having a cigarette, but I thought I should clean myself up first and then get back online. So, thank you, Lady Simone. Yes, it happens. I was trying to rush so I could get back online. And then food all down the front of me. And I'm wearing a dark top. And would you believe it? I was eating like a creamy curry sauce pasta. And I had to clean it. And it's like if I'd been wearing a white top, I reckon I would have had some sort of tomatoey pasta that would have just shone. So thank you, everybody. And I do have to catch up on the queue because I believe the queue is a bit misleading. Because I've read for Princess Boo Boo. I've read for Gold Hairs. I've read for Mark. See, this is where it gets confusing. And Blue Moss Dragonette, you're up next. And yes, I am blown away. And Lady Simone, thank you for hanging around. I'm sorry that the break was so long, but I'm chillaxing with my cigarette now while I calm myself down from chaos. And there you are, lovely. How are your streams going? I know Gold Hairs gave you a shout out. How are your streams going? I won't start the read until I've finished my cigarette, but just to catch up on the queue. Your computer ran out of battery. Are you able to plug it in? Unlike me, who went away and forgot to take my computer cable with me the last time I went away. That's not going to happen this time, but you'll be up and running later this week. Excellent, Blue Moss Dragonette. Look, so many people are vaping, and it does have nicotine content. But there's this whole medical debate now about whether vaping is just as dangerous as smoking. But I know people who vape, and I would never vape. So I stick with my cigarettes. It's as simple as that. It was a habit. I started as a kid. And yes, I was a kid. I was 13. And it's a habit that I'm not likely to break. I tried to. My postgraduate years at uni, I tried to give up. And I did not like the person I became. Corgi Duo, you think vaping is dangerous for different reasons? Not enough time has passed for the effects to be known or to be studied. Isn't that like everything though? They thought that smoking was this cancer-causing chemical, and the smoking rates worldwide have dropped 40%. The cancer rates worldwide have increased by 40%. So to me, that's, even though I think it's not good for you, don't get me wrong, I don't believe smoking is good for you. But you would expect the cancer rates to have dropped by the percentage that have stopped smoking. And I'm going to percentage data from 2009, I believe, 2009, 2010. It had dropped by 40%, and yet now we're seeing an increase in cancer-related illnesses have increased by 40%. And that's another thing that happened. I reached across the table, and I don't know if you can see. No? Okay. I've got these things hanging off my shirt. And I reached across the table, and what went in my coffee? The little dingles that are hanging off my shirt. Cannabis is addictive. I have to actually disagree with that on scientific knowledge. But cannabis is addictive. But it's psychologically addictive. So it's the addiction where you're always seeking a greater high. Yeah, the effects are addictive. There you go. But also the effects cross the blood-brain barrier similar to alcohol. So if we're looking at don't drink drive and people are using cannabis and driving, there needs to be some THC minimum. You know, it has to be below a certain level. I only say that because you guys know by now the car accident I was in that broke my spine was caused by somebody who had a massive bong session, which is, I don't know what it's called now, but it's like on the pipe, and a massive session, and thought it smart to go driving. So I know for a fact that it's similar because it does cross the blood-brain barrier. It can be as dangerous as alcohol consumption. Yeah, it does help anxiety, but it helps with pain. And I can tell you my pain levels are quite high. Yes, I'm on a pain management program done in conjunction with the doctor. If they came up with a THC-free level or THC-free cannabis product, I would use it for my pain, because I honestly believe there are benefits to it, But too many people in society are quick to jump to the benefits without exploring the negatives. For every benefit, there is a negative to take into consideration. And look, as soon as they bring out the THC-free stuff, which they are trying to do within Australia. Yes, there are growing plantations within Australia. They are trying for a zero THC oil. As soon as that becomes available, I will be using it for my pain, because I don't believe it's the THC that helps with the pain. No, the medicinal effects, it's been known that... Oh, this is getting into deep discussion that I'm passionate about. Thank you, Sabra, for the affiliate anniversary thing. But yes, it's a topic I'm very passionate about, is that the THC level is the thing that crosses the blood-brain barrier. THC-free cannabis has been used for centuries in culture. The most notable are Native Americans, and because there was a mass migration of Native Americans into Canada and merging with the Canadian natives, that it applies to them as well. They were using the leaves of plants that didn't develop heads. So we're talking a zero THC product. And they were grinding down and making into tea the THC-free cannabis. Yes, I'm still doing readings, Naila. I believe you are in the queue. But, yes, got sidetracked into the cannabis debate. Look, as soon as they get a THC-free oil, I will be using it for pain relief. It's not legal here in Australia at all. So, yeah, the science stuff and where this... it's like genetically modified. The cannabis that's around now has been genetically modified to have THC. The original cannabis, I believe, from what I've researched, did not have THC. So it's been modified, it's been genetically engineered over centuries to have increasingly high doses of THC within the plant. And whether that originated in a native culture that used it for their trance, or I know the smoking huts of the Native American Indians, they used to use cannabis plants or hemp within the smoking huts, but they also used other herbs as well. So, for example, deadly nightshade is actually quite helpful in very minuscule doses for insomnia, and yet it's deadly, as the name suggests. But yes, much more research needs to be done on it, definitely. But I think if it's going to become legal, it does need to have some sort of level, measurable level, exactly the same as alcohol, because it is one of those drugs that crosses the blood-brain barrier. Yeah, used in tiny proportions. Deadly nightshade has too much of it, and we're talking like a smell too much, can cause death. So only trained people can actually administer deadly nightshade. Anyway, I'm back to Blue Moss Dragonette, and I finished my cigarette. Yeah, plants are cool, but dandelions are another one that the chemical product within dandelion root that is used as a muscle relaxant can be used to excess, where it can actually cause paralysis. But yeah, pufferfish, yep, specially trained chefs need to do it. Yeah. So I feel like we've only touched the top of the research with the THC. Anyway, Blue Moss Dragonette. Okay, I have to make sure. Yes, I've got the right deck. You didn't know about dandelions. It's dandelion root. So if you know anything about dandelions, they have a very thick taper root. And Zaruma, the taper root, is what can be beneficial as a muscle relaxant. Take too much of it and you're paralysed. There you go. The dandelion root tea is actually a muscle relaxant. And I believe that, more than anything else, will help asthma. Because asthma isn't necessarily the ability to take in breaths. It's the ability to expel toxic air, which only asthmatics really know about. So, and it has to do with muscle relaxants. So all asthma medication is a form of a muscle relaxant. There you go, Zaruma. Tune in. Yeah, they've been heavily underestimated. They've been called a weed. I see them in my garden and I think, I wish I had have done that naturopathy course. Oh, in ad. There we go. Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. But Blue Moss Dragonette is right. It's been very heavily underrated. It can be used in a tea. And yeah, but gardeners consider dandelions a weed. I see them and I think, I wished I had have learnt how to make the tea out of them. But I suppose if I put the feelers out there, I could find somebody that could teach me. But I would have to trust them, because it can cause paralysis. So be aware that if you do look at what's Marlene, I'm not sure I got that, Corgi Joe. It might have just gone over the top of my head. Yeah, you're not at the point where you can confidently discard your actual medication. But I feel that the usage of plants and herbs when medications came along, there's also a plant that you can, I believe it's still well known, and I might be thinking of dandelion again here, where you can actually smoke dandelion and it relieves asthma. But I could be wrong about the plant, so don't quote me on that one. But Scottish people used to use a certain plant and they would smoke it and it would stop the asthma. And Scottish and Irish people. So anyway, Blue Moss Dragonette, I am picking up that you're revamping. or reinventing yourself. Can you understand this, Blue Moss Dragonette? You're reinventing yourself. Okay. I feel it's being triggered by another. Has anyone asked about relieving anxiety or relieving anxiety? There are a few out there that have been accepted. Welcome in, Charlie. There have been a few out there that have been accepted. I'm just trying to think of it. Ginseng is one to relieve anxiety. And thank you for the question. New Artian. Huh. See, I'm always amazed with Magnolia bark for anxiety too. There you go. Well, chatters, while I'm tuning in to Blue Moss Dragonette, feel free to chat. St. John's wort. That's the one I was thinking of for anxiety. St. John's wort. That has been actually somewhat scientifically investigated to relieve anxiety. Lemon balm is your favourite. Okay. Well, you can chat with New Artian and I can read for Blue Moss Dragonette. Sounds like you've got a handle on it, Corgi Duo. There you go. All of them. Yeah, the only one I know that's had approval from the FDA as well as the Australian equivalent is, what was that one I said? See, I'm tuning for Blue Moss Dragonette and I'm forgetting things. St. John's wort. And it's the only one I believe that has scientific approval or medical. Yeah. Magnolia bark, that would smell nice. But haven't heard of the science stuff related to it. Only the one with St. John's wort. Ashwagandha, yes, I've heard of ashwagandha, and that does have approval from the Australian equivalent to the FDA. Yeah. Yeah, I think as a liquid, in liquid form is the one they've researched. So, that's right, Corgi Duo. But, okay, the new revamped Blue Moss Dragonette. You're worried about, have you sold out? Can you understand that, Blue Moss Dragonette? You're worried about, have you sold out? Yes, definitely don't stop meds without a doctor's advice. But they have actually rated St. John's wort as okay in conjunction with other medications. In Australia anyway, what you can buy over the counter. So, yeah. If you can buy it over the counter, it shouldn't have a detrimental effect with anti-anxiety medication. But speak to your doctor if in doubt. So, yeah, but can you understand the feeling of, have I sold out? It's a feeling. And I know you wouldn't go against your values, but I feel that, like many, we're in a competitive world now. It's more competitive now than what it ever has been. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get at. It's a sometimes feeling. It's only a feeling. You haven't sold out. I feel this has to do with your stream, Blue Moss Dragonette. I sentence you to live. Welcome in. Again, another handle. These are awesome handles you guys come up with. I've got such a creative chat as well as a supportive one. I am blessed. I am blessed. New Artian, thank you for the follow. And please come back in. Yes, the chat keeps going even while I'm doing a read. And the queue isn't as big as what it seems. I sentence you to live. I've already done some reads because subs go first. And I know I've got some subs to get through. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to sit with a pen and paper. And I sentence you to live. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm up to 500 now, guys. In this one stream, I've reached or exceeded my 500 mark. Woohoo! Somebody can check it if they like. It's easier for you guys. But Blue Moss Dragonette, I'm picking up that you're... Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. I'm picking up that you're taming in your energy. Kim, thank you. It's been a successful stream, believe it or not, Kim. Blue Moss Dragonette, can you understand changing your natural personality? I feel like there may be even you not on screen. Okay, here we go. Like a cosplay instead of you. You're weighing things up at the moment, Blue Moss Dragonette, but that's okay. Keep weighing. You know I'll shout you out. Okay, I was right. Is it a cosplay? Just a Y. Saves you typing the whole word. Is it a cosplay? Yes, okay. I want to say they need to see you. You're a fantastic, vibrant, wonderful soul. I feel they need to see you. Okay, no. They need to know you. As I see your energy, I know you don't have to do anything you don't want to. So go ahead with the cosplay. But I'm picking up, yeah, hugs for confidence. I'm picking up that your natural state of being is very animated, very vibrant, very south. Does that make sense, Blue Moss Dragonette? Yeah. And I'm picking up that you would do really well with that. Marine's a hawk, welcome in. Yes, but I get that you would do really well with that. You're still weighing things up though. There's a few tweaks you want to make. You're fearful. Raised in Alabama. That's why I was hearing that song. I was hearing Kid Rock. I'm sorry. I know that's nothing like Sweet Home Alabama, but to me, if I hear Kid Rock doing All Summer Long, that's South. And I was hearing Kid Rock. So, whoa, there you go. New Artian. As Blue Moss Dragonet said, privacy is important. So I feel that privacy is important for Blue Moss Dragonet. I feel there's also a fear of non-acceptance. Yeah, I totally get that. Even though I still appear on screen rather than a cosplay. I get that there's a heartache at judgment. You grew up in Montgomery. That is freaky. Yeah. I've seen the historical video. And it pains me to know that people were once like that and still can be. And Blue Moss Dragonet, I actually feel you vibe with the historical video. And you're fearful that you're going to get that response. Yeah. Well, good on you for your confidence, as Corgi Duo, I believe it was Corgi Duo said. You missed out the new, what was it again? Marines a Hawk. It is !join to join the queue. Yeah. Look, I will stand beside you in public. Anyone that wants to have a go at you is going to have a go at me. And I would love for my entire chat to have the same vibe. That would be my goal. Human beings aren't the colour of their skin. Human beings aren't how they identify. Human beings aren't anything but what their heart is. And Blue Moss Dragonet, I know your heart is filled with giving. I know your heart is filled with giving, but I totally get it now. And go with the cosplay. I wish you all the success. Look, I would have loved to have seen my chat blow up with, yeah! You know, the chat go crazy saying, yeah, we'll stand beside you. Yeah, that's it, Coggy Duo. Yeah! Because even though I am light coloured skin, I have dark hair, I have a funny surname, and I still have not experienced the depths to which my Aboriginal, which is what we call our native Australians, my Aboriginal friend went through. So I consider myself lucky. And anybody who wants to push that boundary has to come through me first. It's like, you got to be kidding me. But I get it going well. Blue Moss Dragonette, the revamping I get going well. Thank you, Corgi Duo. See, my whole chat should have been glowing up with, yeah! We'll join the fight. Aboriginal Nordic mix. Well, new Artian, welcome in. You are your heart. You are not your skin colour. You are not your height. You are not your eye colour. Yeah. I know you've streamed tarot in the past, but yeah, expanding into different categories. I tried that, and I think the spirit world played with my meditation fountain, my tranquil fountain. Sweet dreams, Charlie, and thank you for wearing the cake badge with pride. Oh, you're shopping on Amazon. Corgi Duo, what are you shopping for? Yes, and I did that on ASMR. Because ASMR to me, I'm going to get it fixed, don't worry, but I'm not game enough to meditate, because I go into deep trance meditation. I'm not game enough to let that motor run while it's making that noise. So the ASMR streams have stopped. But even though ASMR started out as on a certain shopping for lingerie. Oh, you've got to get something good. I know what you're shopping for lingerie for. And Amazon are pretty quick with their deliveries, so you've probably got a good one there, Corgi Duo. But Blue Moss Dragonette, thank you for saying it was pretty cool. I am looking at restarting it as soon as I get the motor on the fountain fixed. But ASMR was originally associated with the popular clips that are on ASMR. However, I do it from a psychological perspective of EMDR, which is, it's like rapid eye movement. It's like putting people into a dream state. And my meditations were actually gaining followers. So hopefully I'll be able to do that again. It's just a matter of getting the motor in my fountain fixed, which I believe is quite simple as soon as I get round to it. Yes, Corgi Duo is meeting up with Corgi Duo's person, the Aries. Same as my person. I got a back massage on the weekend. I was blown away. My Aries has been pretty aloof lately. But there you go, Blue Moss Dragonette. That's what I have for you. And I do believe you will go well. Because I believe the cosplay will remove the potential for heartache. Yes, I got a back massage from my Aries. How lucky am I? Yeah. Because I feel that it's prevented you from opening up. And I believe you're going to do it on Just Chatting or podcasts rather than tarot. And I don't care as long as you give me a shout out. Only joking. But I believe it will go well. Hopefully your voice will still be there. You could talk to people the way Dr. Phil does. Or Steve Harvey. Yeah, you can share something new Artian. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm getting the name wrong. We're all about sharing here on this stream, so yes, I've got friendly chatters, supportive chatters. The queue, not quite in order. Corgi Duo is a sub and one of the first subs in the stream. So on my affiliate anniversary, Corgi Duo is probably next. Because how long have you been sub for? 10 months or something? 10 months, yeah. There you go. I'll put up the list for you, Naila. There you go. Oh no. Oh, I had an orange tabby or a ginger tabby, and I lost my ginger tabby about 2 years ago, and my tabby picked me. So, New Artian, just feel that the cat can pick you. I know you want a specific type of cat, but if you let the cat pick you, rather than... See, this is looking for a type. It's what I said about us as human beings. We aren't the colour of our skin. We aren't our surnames. We aren't all of those superficial things. Let the cat pick you. Jerky, welcome in. Yeah, we are not those superficial things. So if we start with the pets we pick, let them pick us. We get a much better match. Yes, I lost my ginger tabby. But my ginger tabby picked me. If it had been up to me, I would have had a black cat. Ah, from the movie Alien, it stuck with you. Just take it as divine universal timing. And yes, as you said, it must be a superficial nostalgic thing. If you let the cat pick you, you get an animal that matches to your vibe. My cat picked me. And that animal matched my vibe perfectly. And so see it as universal timing. Yeah, my Aries person's cat does the boxing. My cat used to know exactly which sore spot I had and sit on it. Yeah, cats know things. They do. My cat knew exactly where a spirit person was standing. See, that's what you might be missing out on, New Artian, is that connection that only you and the cat that picks you would have. But Blue Moss Dragonette, let me know when you go live and I'll shout you out. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling like Jerky's speaking a different language. Is anybody else feeling that way? Sorry, I'm old. I need some education, so educate me. Oh, it's emotes. Okay. I get it now. Thank you, Corgi Duo. You're always filling me in. And that's why it's your turn now, Corgi Duo, because I'm repaying on my affiliate stream. I'm repaying all of those that have helped me with the technical stuff and the stuff that I'm too old for, that I'm way too old for. You just found them yourself. Well, there you go, Jerky. I'm way too old for things like that, so I'm way too old. Now, I've got Cookie Duo and then Zaruma, and then we're back to the queue, I think. And shout out if you have subbed and I've missed it, because subs do get boosted. And Cookie Duo being, I believe, you'd have to be in the top 10 subs. You'd have to be in the top 10 subs. Oh, you found something on Amazon. Ah, I know now. Oh, are you sure, Zaruma? You've subbed so you can get boosted in the queue. That's why the subs are there. Yeah, you're one of the founder subs, so it'd have to be in the top 10, yeah. Or top 5, at least. And, yeah. But, it's top... No, I think you were in the top 5, believe it or not. Yeah, I am too. I'm amazed, humbled, blown away, all of that. So, and for those who aren't subbed, you're in ad. So, but Cookie Duo also helps me out with New Age speak, which I'm too old to understand. And deserves to be upped in the queue. Yes, New Age speak is something, or... Yes, it's something that just goes right over my head. And, does the tablecloth have any properties? Velvet, silk, no supernatural properties though. It's a scarf. And, anyway, Corgi Duo. It's you. No supernatural properties. I studied spiritualism for a long time, all my life, still do. So it's an ongoing process. You've got to use your points. That's okay. You can have an oracle. But I'm picking up, you've actually picked out your thing on Amazon. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. It's not what you were looking for, but it was cute. Can I say it's red? With pink fluffy things. Okay, it's the red one I saw. There you go. I'm not going to go any further, but I'm tuned into your energy anyway. So here we go. Oh la la, your person does not know what is heading their way. Seriously, they don't. And I feel like you might even shock your person. Well, you told me you were shopping on Amazon. I want to know if they have it in Australia in plus size. But I feel you're going to shock your person. I feel there's a side of you your person hasn't seen yet. And this is like fiery energy or energy that your person has not seen yet. And I feel you've become less reserved in your person's company. Yeah. There you go. The Empress card is there. I do want to say, have protection. And you know what I mean. If you're not planning a family, make sure you're protected. That's what I mean. Yeah. Because the Empress, as most people who have looked at tarot know, the Empress is a fertility goddess. And, okay, I believe that's your person. Your person's patient. And like, my Aries is aloof, but your person's patient. They're not expecting anything when you first come home. Yeah. But your person's not expecting anything. They're actually, if anything, they're expecting to ease into it. And they haven't seen this fiery side of you. They haven't seen this energetic, spicy side of you. And don't worry, you might surprise your person, but you're not going to scare them off. You're definitely not going to scare them off. There's the Star. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you're crying right now. Don't tell me you've got tears right now. I was trying to keep it light-hearted. Not right now, but last night. Really heavy. Really, really heavy. Oh, I was trying to keep it light-hearted. And all of a sudden it shows me this. Oh. Oh, okay. And her death anniversary was yesterday too. Okay, I'll show you the card that I just drew that I was staring at. Can you understand Auntie? It is the Seven of Pentacles. Can you understand Auntie? Yeah, it looks like the Black Swan jerky. It definitely does. But I'm picking up an Auntie energy. And I don't know whose anniversary it was. Spirit energy, Auntie. Or Aunt. Your dad's sister passed early 2000s. Okay. 23 years ago. It wasn't her anniversary. But you've been thinking of her. That's what I got. Aunt. Which is your dad's sister. That is Aunt. I feel that energy has been around you. I feel like dad's sister was actually some kind of entertainer. I know that wasn't the anniversary, but that's the spirit entity that's coming through. And I believe dad's sister was some kind of entertainer. Or entertained people. Okay, not entertainment, but hospitality. She entertained people. I believe your dad's sister had a beautiful voice. I'm as flat as a tack. I can't sing for quids. Now, that's an Aussie saying, but I won't go into it. I can't sing to save myself. But I do feel like you hardly remember. Then ask questions. Because I believe your energy was vivacious. Both your energies were vivacious. Okay. Do you want to know something weird, Corgi Duo? Your person, your Aries, is just going to want to talk. I'm like, I don't think your person is an Aries. My Aries is so aloof. Just talk. I feel your person wants to talk to you, and the Three of Pentacles is there. I'm laughing because I know it's stable. Oh, you had to talk about that last night. Yeah. Your person is expecting to ease back in. Not with you. No. There's no easing back in. I'm glad it's opposite when you're in person. My Aries is so aloof, it's scary. I don't think my Aries would even look up from the phone if I walked across in front of him naked. Well, that's good. He must have a water moon or something like that. Because my Aries is just, I know. It's like, what the? Actually, there you go. I knew there was water there. Sag moon, but the Cancer rising, that, I knew there was water there. I don't think my Aries wouldn't even let me do a chart. There you go. So that's home building. That's home building energy. Oh, no. I feel if you turn up in what you've selected, or the red that I saw you had selected, then it's going to shock him. Let him faint and then come to before you jump his bones. But yeah, I don't believe you're going to get a no. Yeah, answer the door wearing the red thing you just bought. I don't think you're going to get a no. Oh, Horse Drawn Portrait, thank you for the sub. 6 months subversary. Woo! On my affiliate anniversary. 6 months subversary on my affiliate anniversary. G'day. Everybody wants me to say mate now. I've been doing it all stream. Oh, thank you. But I've been saying mate all stream. Because in Australia, it doesn't matter how you identify. It doesn't matter. Seriously, the he, she, they, them has confused Australia something shocking. We're like, okay, mate. Most Aussies really don't care how you identify yourself. We care that you're a good person. Yeah, everyone is mate. Oh, yeah, we sometimes use dude too, but only people my age. Valere, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the raid. And I've got 38 coming in the raid. Oh my goodness. What an amazing affiliate anniversary thing. Oh, Valere, how was your stream? Yeah. Answer the door in it. Have you got enough energy to be a guest, Valere? Oh, you're tired. Okay. Yeah. Just try and make sure your person's not standing on concrete. Valere, with your rate of 38 people, you can get boosted up in the queue, but I've got one before you. No, I can boost you up in the queue, Valere. if you can wait one read. You don't have to rejoin the queue. I'll just do it. But Zaruma, you are next. I've got one read and then there's you, Valere, okay? Because this is my affiliate anniversary. Oh, your Oracle card. Sorry, Corgi Duo. My bad. Oh, thank you, Valere. I hope your streams are going well. Have you reached partner yet, Valere? Sign of the times. That's a standard sign of the times one. Sign of the times. Maybe one day. No, it's closer than what you think, Valere. It's closer than what you think. But anyway, Corgi Juro, this is your oracle. Okay, here we go. Water, surrender. I feel, and I did get this before, but you're going to do your thing anyway. I get that your person goes with the flow a little bit more than you. I feel you plan things. Yes, it's a rough plan, but you still plan out things. And in that planning, yeah, your person doesn't plan anything. It's like you need to teach them. Some planning is good. And I feel that this will be an education for them, not you. Some planning is good. Loosely planning, perfect. But we'll see what Crystal Banner has to say. These are Crystal Banner Sign of the Times Oracle, by the way. And we'll see what Crystal Banner has to say about water. See if it resonates. Water is a versatile element in the way it flows and takes the shape of whatever container it is placed into. Now is a time to release control and surrender to the pull of the current. Fight the temptation to force a situation or outcome. You will get the best results by allowing events to play out organically. Be flexible and try to work with any outside elements that come your way. There are also heightened emotions at play when it comes to water. You may find yourself more emotional than usual, but don't try to temper your reactions or numb yourself. Allow the feelings to come and eventually go. The card also represents nurturing and replenishing. Go with the flow and take care of yourself at the same time. Ride these waves and see where the tide takes you. Let go of control, use your intuition, stay fluid and drink water. Either I was right about answering the door, or maybe you should put something over the top of it. Because I'm getting a go with the flow vibe now. And you're very, okay. I was going to say, I'm either right and you're going to have to hydrate often, or I'm wrong and you're going to have to go with the flow. But, you know, plans that you've laid out, you don't lay out rigid plans, you lay out plans that are adjustable, that are flexible. I believe your person may have a spa. I've shut Crystal Banner's book now. A spa, as in S-P-A. SPA. Do they? And Brittany, welcome in. And Taco, welcome in. And Brittany, thank you for the follow. He'd benefit from a spa day, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm going to stick with the Crystal Banner card and go with the flow. So I take back what I said about what you need to answer the door in. Only Scorpio me would do something that stupid and not be flexible with it. Knowing my luck, I'd answer the door and it'd be one of the tradespeople I've been waiting for. One of the tradies would be coming in. Oh, Brittany, welcome in. But I have my moments, Brittany, so you never know what's going to come up. Yeah, leave it as an option or leave it till day 2. Just go with the flow. Things can change between now and then, can't they? Now, and I know Zaruma said that I could skip. If that's still okay, Zaruma, I'll go on to Valere. Oh, I could adopt you, but I've got a very small space to live in Melbourne, Australia. But, okay, Valere. I'm feeling that you are probably... Oh, you're like 10% away from partner. Can you understand that? Blind Luck Intuitive, welcome in. And thank you for subbing. 7 months anniversary. Kinda. Okay, I'm seeing actually, yeah. And I want to say, I'm getting that YouTube's going well as well. It's more work, but it's on par. And when I say on par, I mean with what you anticipated. And I'll have to do your shout out in a second when I've got free hands. And, oh dear. Can you understand the hours being a challenge for partner? I feel the followers aren't, the hours are. And I don't even know what it requires to get partner. Oh, you reckon this deck's got powers, Jerky? I don't think any deck's got powers, really. Thank you, Brittany. I love my rings too. I'll show you them in a minute. You think it's a mix? I'm thinking it's the hours. Okay. For all of those that support me, help somebody from a different... Valere has supported me for a long time. Even though Valere is a gamer and I am not. Valere came into my stream on a dare, I think. If you're not following Valere, please follow, so that all Valere has to do is the hours. Valere has done so much for me and my stream that I wish every single follower of mine could support you, Valere. And then all you have to do is the hours. Don't worry, you know I shout you out even when you're not in stream. yeah, anyone who's interested in gaming, please drop over. Valaire's energy is super awesome. I've only been able to catch a stream, I think, twice now, Valaire. But energy is fantastic. Taco, go for it. Yes, I love tacos. There's even an Aussie comedian that writes about fish tacos. I'll let you in on the Aussie comedian once I've finished Valaire's read. We don't want Valaire to miss out on a read. Thank you, Taco Lover. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I might pull the Aussie comedian up on... Actually, they're living in the US at the moment, so we'll see. You might even know who it is. Okay. Yeah, definitely pass by Corgi Jero. Valaire's energy is excellent. No, Kevin Bloody Wilson's daughter. Okay. You're feeling the hard work at the moment, Valaire, and I know you said you were tired, but I'm picking up that you're feeling the hard work, the hard slog. I'm picking up that you're surprised that you didn't walk away before now. And you're not going to walk away. Let's face it, we're stubborn people, us streamers. We've got strength that nobody even guesses at. But I'm feeling a desire to take action. And it's almost like dreaming up a 24-hour stream. No, it's not Kevin Bloody Wilson. It's Kevin Bloody Wilson's daughter. I won't mention it just yet because I need to get Valaire's energy. And I am picking up the tiredness, but I'm also picking up a desire to do a multi-hour stream. A multi-hour stream. Can you relate to that one, Valaire? I know you've done a few in the past, but it's the reason I've been able to catch some of them. I'd say do it and you'll hit the goal. Okay. Can you understand, Valaire, waiting for a sign? I know you said you planned it if you hit a certain goal, but I'm getting more an intuitive, I'll know it when it's right type thing. But I want to say it will happen faster than traditional. I believe you've researched traditional streamers to see what they've had to say, or you've been in contact with those that have already made partner and listened to what they've had to say. I believe with the changes Twitch have made that there are other ways. And you're taking that action. Even though you don't realise it, you're taking it. You're feeling the same as I am, Valaire, that the increase in energy prices, it's consuming. It's a bit consuming. As in mentally. I usually never knock the camera unless I knocked it totally off. But I knocked the camera again. God. Okay, Karen, wake up. Do your thing. Valaire, I'm picking up that energy prices have impacted you, and going forward, I know you're more computer savvy and tech savvy than I'll ever be, but going forward, you're wondering if you can use less screens. I believe you may use 3 screens. It's been a while since I've checked out your stream, but I have stopped by. Can you understand using 3 screens? Valia might have fallen asleep. Blind Luck Intuitive, I know by your About Me section you use at least 2. But I'm seeing 3 here. You don't have one of those super screen thingies that fold out into 3. I've only seen them. I haven't got one. Okay. You want one of the 3 screen thingies though. There you go. But Valer, I'm seeing you using an extra screen. I know you quite often co-stream. I'm drawing a few extra cards here because I want to see. Okay. Come back to me in 8 days. I believe you will reach that goal in 8 days. And no, I haven't used the whole deck like some people think I do. See, there's the rest of the deck there. But Valer, 8 days. Is what I'm picking up on. Let me know. In 8 days, let me know. I believe you will hit partner in 8 days. And I want to say that, can you understand a Catholic resonance with you, Valer? Catholic? Yeah, this is something different than your partner thing, but can you understand Catholic? I feel there's a wedding coming up. And I'm getting a real Catholic vibe. You just went to a wedding. Okay. I can accept that. Was it Catholic? If it's yes, I can accept it. I'm getting strong Catholic. You don't think so? There has to be Greek Orthodox or something like that. It has to be really strong in symbolism. But the wedding you just went to is I want to say an integral part of your growth. What does that mean? They're part of you growing as a person. They're supportive, they're encouraging, you don't know what you would do without them. Take a clip and mark the bottom. When you're not tired, have a look at it. Because my guide is telling me it does relate. And I do know tiredness, things can get lost in translation. I've done that after mega streams. Yeah, there you go. Well, clip it and go back. I believe you will get... There's high emotion with the wedding too. So... And a loving high emotion. You're welcome, Valaire, and thank you. Thank you for your ongoing support of my stream. And I will send my followers over to you. I do shout outs for you pretty much every stream now. So we'll see if we can't get all the spiritual people over following you so you can get the numbers. And then all you got to worry about is the hours. Oh, and Valaire, thank you for being an integral part of my affiliate anniversary. And me getting to affiliate to start with, because you were there really early on. So thank you. And Zaruma, I believe you're up next. I'm going to put the list up because I know there are still people that I have to get to. And don't worry, the list is all over the place. So subs are getting boosted in the stream. So it's not exact. It's pretty close though. But Zaruma, you are up next. And I believe I've got... Okay, yeah, Zaruma's there, and Snow Kai's a sub too. I just have to go through and, yeah, I've done Corgi Duo, Zaruma, then Snow Kai, and then Horse Drawn Portrait, then Blind Luck Intuitive. And then I go back to the queue. Okay. Zaruma, can you understand Slay? Oh, now I'm not going to need a translator again. I'm a slave to the spirit world today. That's for sure. Oh, it's like. Thank you, Corgi Duo. See, I'm so ancient, I shouldn't really be doing this stuff. Okay, Zaruma. I am picking up a physical... Yeah, work it. No, I'm not a Beyonce fan, except for all the single ladies. I believe that is a generational anthem. It's shorthand. Iconic. Yeah. Although whenever I see the music video, I think of Justin Timberlake doing the Saturday Night Live skit. And I laugh. Oh. Yeah, I do. I think of the Justin Timberlake skit every time I see it. And I laugh. And it's not a song you would originally laugh at. Oh, don't worry. I consider myself a music fan. And I only found out, it was about a week ago, that Pussycat Dolls, who do a song that I like, When I Grow Up, I only found out the other day that the Pussycat Dolls also did You Think Your Girlfriend Is Hot Like Me. And I'm thinking, seriously, the same band? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jerky. Yeah, it's a classic. It's like, most people can't trip me up with music, and that one just threw me, and it made the other person laugh. So, yeah. Zaruma, I'm feeling that you're in a different frame of mind going forward. I feel you've changed. You've changed your mind who you want to be. Daruma, just let me know if that resonates. No, blown like intuitive, it's not you. I've got a disdain for celebs too. It's done. 24-hour delivery. You got to verify that 24-hour delivery. I've done that. I've ordered something off Amazon before, and they've said delivered in, the following day. And then I check the next day, and they've told me that they've had to pre-order it from another country. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah. Kind of. Same goals. Okay. I feel like you've thrown your energy into building energy, which to me means you've thrown some energy into faith in body. And I don't see bodybuilding, for example, but I see healthy living. If you're at a crossroads, just... Oh, you think I should card shuffle ASMR? There you go. That's what I got, Zaruma. You're throwing your energy into healthy body. And trust me, healthy body does equal healthy mind. Not that anybody would think that with the way this stream's been going, but don't worry, Snowkai, yes, I am boosting subs. So you are next. And I feel sorry for people like Lady Simone that have been hanging around for ages. But that's what I said I was going to do, so I do it. And Zaruma, I feel that the cobwebs that are in your mind at the moment, and I do feel like it's cobwebs. If we say we've got cobwebs in our mind, in Australia it means that our mind has stayed pretty stagnant. It hasn't grown or progressed. So Zaruma, if you can relate to that, please let me know. Like confusion. Because then I can turn over the cards. Yeah, I feel like someone's disappointed you big time. And only people can give us this level of disappointment. Don't give up. That's what I want to say. I feel like you're at a point where you want to give up. Oh, there you go. I feel like someone's led you on. Oh, thank you, Lady Simone. How kind of you. See, this is the kindness. Oh, Brittany, thank you for the cheer. This is the kindness that my chatters are known for. Yeah, don't give up. Can you understand being led along by somebody? feel somebody lied. I'm glad it's safe energy, Brittany. I hope it is. And I hope somebody would tell me if they didn't feel safe. Yeah, like on purpose. Zaruma, that's what I'm picking up. Somebody led you on. And then, yeah, crushed you by leaving. Blue Moss Dragonette, mwah, thank you for the bits, lovely. You've been told that. Then I want to say you're sitting in a ghosted mode at the moment. No, I get that it's getting better. The lovers are at the top of the... Tough to validate the truth. Oh... Seriously, Jerky, you too. Oh, I am sorry. And I am Shalene. Welcome in. Zaruma, understand you are appreciated. There is... I feel you've got blinkers on, like you can't see past this one person that used you. There is someone else there. But I do feel that... Oh, you're welcome. I am Shalene. Zaruma, I do feel that you're saving up to replenish what this other person took. And even though you willingly gave it, it still can't... That used feeling is tough to get over. But, yeah, I've got the Chariot near the lovers. There is someone you can't see at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Booty. Are you still awake? Star Booty. Zaruma, I feel there's a need to deal with the feelings here. Because there's someone in the immediate vicinity who feels your pain, who understands your pain. And they're quickly going to come forward. So I really feel that the physical and looking after your body at the moment is the way to go. You're feeling like nothing's ever going to be the same. Yeah. You're almost feeling like walking away from your group of friends. You feel as if your friends should have alerted you to something. Your friends were as oblivious as what you were. Oh, Brittany, I'm sorry you have to go. But whatever you're doing, stay your beautiful self. Let's see, Zaruma. Hopefully I haven't lost you. Thank you, Brittany, and thank you for the bits. Oh, lovely bits. But the same friends... Zaruma, the same friends that you don't know whether to trust are going to let you know about the new person. So, Zaruma, please keep building yourself up. Please keep looking after yourself the way that plan is. And hopefully I haven't lost the rumour. puts damn okay. Yeah, the friends that you feel have disappointed you are going to alert you to this new person. Can't change that. And I do feel like there's an opportunity coming up in terms of either a project or an employment opportunity. Because I get that around the letdown is the worry. It's the rebuilding of what was taken. And I do see you being assisted in that as well. So please forgive your friends. Thank you, Jerky, for your support. Zaruma, you've got my support. I know you've got this. But you're working really hard to get that energy back up. And that hard work to get the energy back up is going to work. The top of your sub-read is the Lovers, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Prince of Cups. So you may not be gushy with emotion, but you're definitely heading towards stable ground. You're definitely heading towards stable ground. And I've been there. I know how much it can eat at the soul. And you really don't know who to trust. But I feel that there's at least 2 friends that you're cautious about that you can trust. So Zaruma, best of luck going forward. At least 2. There could be more. I don't live people's lives, but you're welcome, Zaruma. I know you've got this. So keep re-energizing yourself. You'll achieve the goal. So there we go. Now, you didn't miss your turn, Funkelin. I've just got to do subs first. And yes, the clock is dinging 9 o'clock. It's not a train, it's a clock. It's one that I have to wind, and it's got the nicest chime. It's a dong, dong. Yeah, it's deep, resonatory. Maybe I should do that as my ASMR. Yeah. I love those clocks too, Corgi Duo. Horse-drawn portrait. And I'm surprised Link Retro didn't join the queue. Present. Okay. I got to shift energies. And I am going to have to close the queue. So if you've been lurking and... Yeah, it's nostalgic to me too, but it's also one of the best birthday gifts I've ever got. And it's very old. So, okay, horse-drawn portrait. Can you understand needing to walk away from life at the moment? And I'm not saying you're doing anything harmful. I'm getting a need to move focus. Oh, no, it wasn't a plunger. It was a toilet brush, Corgi. Very close. That was my mum. Gave me a toilet brush as a Christmas present. She said, oh, but it's porcelain and it's got a funny little character on it. Yeah, it was a constipated man. I'm thinking... So, as you can see, present-wise, somebody didn't have to go to too much trouble to beat the worst. I know it's a practical gift, Blue Moss Dragonette, but it's a housewarming gift. It's not a Christmas gift. Seriously, it was my mother's Christmas gift to me. The same year that I tried to get my mother to say, look at the present and think of the person. Look at the present and think of the person. And I get it. In Australia, we call it a dunny brush. And I get a dunny brush. And don't worry, my mum laughs at this now too. At the time, she didn't because she almost wore it. But horse-drawn portrait. Yeah. Can you understand filling your environment with music? Horse-drawn portrait. Filling your environment with music. I know you didn't when you said you were present. I know that. It was just someone complimented me on the clock and I actually said that the person that gave it to me doesn't believe it's the best present I ever got. And then Corgi Duo remembered that a present that I got one year for Christmas was a toilet brush. And it wasn't just your cheap plastic toilet brush. It was a decent quality one. But still, a toilet brush. Oh, look, I'm worried that the next generation won't have memorable stories because everybody has to be perfect. The next generation won't have memorable stories because we're too worried about offending people. And my stories are from real life. They're not just stories. And I know when my mum goes into the spirit world, all she has to do is show someone a toilet brush and I'll break down in tears if I get a reading from my mum. Whereas now we're so robotic and so fearful of hurting each other that we, I break down in tears. If a medium, my mum's still alive, by the way, so I'm not wishing her any harm. But if I went to a medium after her passing, all my mum would have to do is show that medium a toilet brush, and I would know it was my mum. And yeah, as long as the medium says it, I'd be okay. But I'd break down in tears. And it's those memories that we're missing out on now. Because we're all too polite. We're not being ourselves. Yes, love to my mum. My mum, seriously, my mum is a fan of my gift. She has never, ever stopped me using it. Even as a child. When most Catholic mums would have said, oh, you don't say that. My mum supported my gift. So the troubles my mum and I have, I still have to acknowledge my mum supported my gift. And yeah, we're too busy trying to be perfect and not hurt anyone's feelings and get guilty when we hurt people's feelings. Be yourselves, people. It's your humanity. Yes, family, they're oddly supportive of your gifts, but do you get along with them? No, not all the time. But I feel horse-drawn portrait, you can understand about the music. Can you understand the Bellamy Brothers song, Let your love flow. Flow like a mountain stream and let your love flow to all living things and let your love. Yeah. Well, I was raised Catholic. My mum was a staunch Catholic, yet still supported my gift. And I've got to love her for that. You don't know it yourself. Okay? Google it once we're offline. I'll finish with the read. It's Let Your Love Flow by the Bellamy Brothers. And don't watch the film clip because it's just a trashy 70s thing. But I'm feeling there's a need to revamp, to re-energize. And I know I've got this for a few reads, but today I've done like 80. No, this is for horse-drawn portrait, Jerky. It's going to be specific once I get into it, but the theme. Yeah. And there is an ad coming up for those who aren't subbed, so okay. And it's to horse-drawn portrait. I want to say this upliftment of energy is to create a new version of yourself. You're questioning whether you're a tad self-centered, and I question that every day. I mean, seriously, I do a Twitch stream. It's all about me. It's my stream. It's this, it's that. I question it every day. But I feel with you, it's more in relation to social. And the need for increasing energy. But I want to say you need to accept your flaws. Oh, thank you, Kim. I do have to close the queue in a moment, though. Kim will tell me off. Kim will tell me off. And yeah, I feel like there's an accepting of your flaws. I feel someone used to use every little inaccuracy against you. And when I say this, I feel past person, not in the spirit world. Oh, you're trying to give me bits. That's okay. You can wait until Josh can help you out with it. I've been thrown heaps of bits today. Link Retro, I threw 1,000 bits. I've had people sub. You think you know who. Okay, I feel some of that has sunk in and you're needing to reassess. I bent another card. There we go. This deck loves bending for some reason. And I want to say your imperfections. Oh, Corgi Duo, thank you for the cheer. Again with the cheer. Oh, and all the bits you have left. You're a darling. Mwah. Now, horse-drawn portrait. I feel some of this using little bits against you. And I feel like there's a word. There's a mispronunciation of a word that was thrown back at you. And Taco Lover, of course. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'll do the clip. Oh, Hydrate and horse-drawn portrait. There's a word that was mispronunciated. I know people think Aussies mispronounce all the time. We're just Aussies. But someone pulled you up on mispronouncing a word. Horse-drawn portrait. It's either supposedly electricity, or yes, that you mispronounced. And for you, it's natural. Oh, you enjoy your dinner, Corgi Duo, and thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being one of the first to sub in my year-long affiliate anniversary. Yeah. I feel horse-drawn portrait, for you it's natural to say it a certain way. Like, I know quite a few people who say supposedly instead of supposedly. You're more likely to be flagging it. Okay, then I want to say this person wasn't perfect. They said things incorrectly, but they'd put you down for so long that you didn't speak up with them. They'd put you down for so long that you didn't speak up with them. Look, I'm usually the one flagging it here in Australia. Even though we have Australian English, and yes, it does exist. People that think Australians have got kangaroos jumping down the highway. Although some highways do have them, by the way. Have a think about it. I'll fold out all the cards. But I feel you've been going backwards. Yeah. I feel you've been going backwards through your life. Almost to see who was closest to your perfect person. None of them were. Oh, is that so? Supra, Josh. I didn't realise that. Your mum was trying to throw bits before. You might need to help her out. Yeah, being retrospective. That's why you've got to Google the Jerky. Thank you for the follow. I feel you do need to look up that song, Let Your Love Flow by the Bellamy Brothers. I believe it will re-energize you in a positive way without you having to go through this retrospective. You're not who you were last year, let alone who you were 10 years ago. I didn't know that, Supra. I know near me, I only have to travel like an hour out. Not even an hour, probably. Oh, how far's the north? Probably about half an hour, and there's roos. I've got roo whistlers on my car so they don't jump in front of me. Horse-drawn portrait. The retrospect that you're going through, I feel, is to revitalise you or to get you close to knowing what you want to manifest in a person. Yeah. And I want to say it's changed for a reason. Yes, within yourself. Within yourself. And I will actually look up that song, so bear with me. I'll make it easy for you, just because I know the song. Believe it or not, spiritualist churches sing it a lot. Spiritualist churches sing it a lot. So, as I say, spiritualist churches are everywhere, all over the world, and it is worth it to visit one. It is worth it to visit one. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. I've got to get out of this now. Oh, it used to be so easy back in the day. Used to be so easy. There you go, horse-drawn portrait. That's the link. Because I believe you're questioning whether you have enough to offer another person. Kim, thank you for the bits. Oh, you didn't have to. Mwah. Bless you, Kim. You didn't have to. I do know Kim in person. So thank you, Kim. Now, horse-drawn portrait. I believe that you're seeking something old-fashioned, and you're comparing. In seeking something old-fashioned, why does it matter who earns more? Oh, you're learning this technology really well, Kim. Can you understand seeking being taken care of? Seeking someone always supportive, having your back. Somebody who respects the finer qualities that you have to offer. Yes, but I'm seeing you saying, but what do I really have to offer? And you're looking at it from a bank balance perspective. I want to say start looking at it from a humanity perspective. You've been broken and stolen from before. I believe you're trying to prevent that again by approaching it from an equal economic perspective. Can you understand that, horse-drawn portrait? That you're trying to prevent being robbed by approaching it from that economic perspective. And I want to say the economic perspective of relationships. No, I feel it's you looking at what you can contribute and what you're willing to lose. And hopefully that makes sense. Because I see you as being independent, as being confident in your independence. But be confident that you can be part of a couple. Yeah, I feel someone outside has, in the past, put that dollar amount on you. You're at a crossroads though, and you would I want to say, I've never picked up the vulnerability with you before, horse-drawn portrait, but I feel if I was to say one way, you would go at it because you're looking for somebody else to make that decision for you. Just let me know if that resonates. Because I've never got the vulnerability from you before. Make a decision to step outside what you're currently in. You don't know whether to stay or go. There you go. don't let it make you feel bad. I'm not going to make that decision for you. I feel time will, though. But don't wait for it. You've got the world at your feet. But at the moment, it's like someone could set you on fire and you'd stand there. So please uplift yourself so you can make that decision. Because you're worth more than what's being put in front of you. You deserve to feel valued. Haven't we all stuck in situations where we feel undervalued and we've stayed? And it's like, why did we stay? None of us can answer the why question. Or I can't. I've stayed in a few. And I can't answer the why question. Horse-drawn portrait, I wish I had more to say, but you deserve... There you go. And Supra's a baby. If Supra can understand it, us mature people definitely can. Yeah. You deserve to feel loved. And I really feel that's why I sent you that link. So listen to that song. Yes, I'm proud of you, Mum, too. We're going to be doing a happy dance about that one. Any job news? You haven't implemented your ideas. I feel you've been stuck in this love question. I'm not seeing any job news here because I feel stuck in this love question. And I feel like it has dominated the past week. Yeah. Horse-drawn portrait, I'm reluctant to say about their attitude. I feel they've shown their attitude. But attitude and behaviour are two different components of choice. Attitude can sometimes reflect things going on behind the scenes. So things at your person's work, for example. How they behave towards you. That's what I would be looking at. And I feel you deserve better. I feel your person at the moment in their current state of mind, you've cried in front of them and they've exhibited no feeling. Or very little feeling. And you've got the Two of Swords, Three of Swords, and Two of Pentacles in the same row. Which to me says major crossroads and a lot of heartfelt energy. And you're the only person that can really make this choice, and it's a tough one. And the chat would agree, it's a tough one. Now, Supra, you're into gaming. I've got a supporter of my stream, Valaire _, who's a streamer very close to partner. Can you share Valaire _? It's VAL. Oh, I'll give him another shout out. If you can share it amongst your gaming community. They've shared me in a gaming community and given me followers. So I want to pay the same back. But horse-drawn portrait, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe we were doing better. You are doing better, but your person can do way better. You should never question their affection for you, ever. And it's the same vice versa. I'm not being gender typical. It doesn't matter to me the energy of people, how they identify. It is more that the person who is your forever person, questioning how they feel is unhealthy. Particularly, I feel you're prevented in asking for some reason. And we should never question how someone feels about us. You know, you can after a spat, for example. But not long term. And I want to say it is better. But the way I'm picking you up feeling about life, please seek to mend or make a decision with your person. That's okay. This person's also on Discord. They do their gaming on Discord and YouTube. Oh, Karen, come on. You've been taught better. There we go. I've just done a shout out. Even if you could give them a follow, it would be amazing. Seriously, they're a gamer and they've followed me and they've supported me in the gaming community. So I'd like to support them back. And yeah. They do get defensive. Yeah. I got that. No, Snowkai, you haven't. You're next. And I do know there are people that are waiting patiently. So hang around, Snowkai. I am going to put the list up. I've had, and don't worry, the queue is not as full as it seems because the subs are still included in the queue. Okay. You're welcome, Horse-Drawn Portrait. And thank you, Lady Simone. Yes, you are. If Blind Luck Intuitive will allow it for me, you will be next. Because you've been waiting here for hours. Hours and hours. You're a sub. If I can fit a non-sub in between Snowkai and your reading. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. See, I've got awesome chatters, Lady Simone. Oh, I'm glad you've got time on. I've been buzzing with energy. I'm sort of in cigarette mode and it's 9:30. And there you go, Kim. I have closed the queue. Kim worries that I don't close the queue early enough. And, oh, you're the same. Thank you, Blind Luck Intuitive. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jerky. First up, we have Snowkai. And I really feel this is an employment-related question, Snowkai? Can you relate to that career-related question? Oh, thank you. Almost. Witch's Tarot. Actually, it is the Silver Witch's Tarot. So there you go. You're pretty close. It's the Silver Witch's Tarot. Oh, thank you, Jerky. It comes from years of playing poker, believe it or not. A lot of people get shocked when I say that, but I'm human first, medium second. It relates. Okay. Can you understand looking to change, looking to move, but uncertain of whether to shift at the moment? Snowkai? Yeah. I'm getting staying put could be advantageous. If you are going to move sooner rather than later would be better. But the choice is yours. Let's see. Patience. 10 of Cups. I feel you've been offered a position somewhere else. Can you relate to this, Snowkai? You've been offered a position elsewhere. Just a yes or a no at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Then with the Temperance starting off the read and the 10 of Cups following it and the Queen of Cups after that, and you know the Witch's deck uses chalices, so there you go, Snowkai. I've changed the names for everybody else in the queue. I would say stay put. Options sounds like. I'm not even going to get into that, Jerky. I'm not even going to get into the sounds like. Okay. I feel that regardless of what I say, you are going to change jobs. But I feel patience at the current place will see it improve. You're worried about phone calls that have been coming through. Can you understand that, Snowkai? You've been worried about phone calls that are coming through. Yeah, there you go. Just let me know if you can worry about if you can understand worry over phone calls coming through. Okay. I don't know who's pressuring you. I do get protection in this sense. I do get a good outcome if you do choose to move. I feel that as you're looking further afield, there's someone that's looking to how to retain you. Not so much the phone calls. Okay. Can you understand that while you're seeking, somebody is looking at how to retain you? Yeah. And I feel you have a loyalty to this person. And that's why you're considering staying. You've put in a lot of hard work to build this up. Snowkai, a lot of hard work to build this up. And someone has noted it, by the way. Someone's taken note. And I want to say higher up, I believe you may not have met this person. Okay. Maybe it's the ego boost or feedback you get from swapping jobs, because I believe somebody's taken note of the good work you've done, but nobody's actually told you. There's nothing here that to me would indicate praise that's been given to you for hard work. I want to say someone has taken note of it though. And it's always good to keep an eye out to see what else is out there. And for those who aren't subbing, there is an ad break in progress, I believe. Twitch have finally listened to content creators and allowed us to understand. But Snowkai, that does not apply to you. Someone at your current employment has taken note. I feel nobody compliments you on the good work you've done. So you're left just doing the work, hoping it's good enough. And in all due respect to who you work for, they'd be better off to praise you for the good work done. But I feel that they've done that in the past and people have started slacking off. And there's a loyalty to a person here. There's loyalty to someone at your current employment. Yeah, but Snowkai, it's different from getting external praise. You wouldn't be looking at other companies to get your work recognized if someone at your company wasn't, at your current employment, wasn't recognizing you. I feel it will come, but can I say, is it husband and wife run? Husband and wife run, or partner and partner run? Yeah. Can you understand it being partner and partner run? Not to your knowledge. Okay, there's two people that run it, and I feel one more feminine energy than the other is not to your knowledge, no. Okay, Jackie, that's okay. I can handle this. Seriously, if people really knew what I was seeing, I could actually get somebody in here to... You think you know the two people. Okay. One is very stern, very stoic. I don't know whether stoic comes across in multiple languages, but very uptight. And I feel they have the majority say, and they're not one to compliment. But I get the impression that you will stay. But just know it will get better. That there will be somebody acknowledging your work. If you can understand where some people were laid off, and I want to go back a week. Okay, there you go. Some people were laid off, and I want to go back a week. I do have to say, though, that it was for poor performance. It wasn't because the work's not there. It was because they were bad at what they did. Or not good at what they did. Not talented. There you go. I feel you don't have an issue. And I feel that's the question mark hanging over you, is that you're unsure whether they have an issue with you or not. And what I get is, no, they don't have an issue with you. They find you a hard worker. But you need to do what you feel is right for you. You feel a loyalty to somebody that works where you work. Yep, we can bounce back to the loyalty thing. And seriously, I had a boss that I was loyal to for many years. I went where they went, basically. Someone comes to mind. And I feel that will keep you where you currently are employed. And good on you. Loyalty is such a trait that a lot of people don't respect anymore. So good on you for keeping that loyalty vibe alive. Yeah. There you go. And Lady Simone, you are next. Oops-a-daisy. Nearly put them back to front. Oh well. Yes, I know. Snowkite, respect. Because the loyalty vibe needs to be kept alive. Too many people have dumped it. Loyalty does mean something to some people. So, thank you for keeping it alive. And thank you for letting me read for you again. Let's see. I don't think loyalty and respect never get in the way, Jerky. Never. That's in my opinion. But I'm allowed to have an opinion. Thank you for the hydrate, Blind Luck Intuitive. And we have Lady Simone. And hopefully the ads are finished. Yeah, loyalty within relationships, romantic relationships, yeah, that has changed. But we need people to keep it alive so that it does get respected, Jerky. If people don't keep loyalty alive, it doesn't get respected. And Lady Simone, can you answer me this? Do I know you in real life? I'm getting a real life vibe here. Just a yes or a no is fine. And if you get thrown to an ad, type in ad. And you won't miss out on the read at all. Yeah. But I'm getting I know you in real life. If it's a no, just type no. I don't care. The no's need to be as loud as the yeses, by the way. You're excited. Can you let me know, do I know you in real life? Have we met? You and I. Have we met in real life? Just a yes or a no. I don't need details. No. Okay. Then I need to say, I feel I have mother with me in spirit. Can you understand mother in spirit? Oh, I wish I did too. I wish I knew all my followers in real life. We could have a real party. But Lady Simone, can you understand mother in the spirit world? Thank you, Jerky. Lurkers are awesome. Okay, I feel that a few years ago, it doesn't matter. Just a yes is fine. Let mother tell you. I feel mother was a social butterfly. Mother did all the social stuff. Quite a short lady. She said not short. Vertically challenged. She's got an attitude on her. Grandmother. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she told me it's vertically challenged. It's vertically challenged, not short. I need to say she's concerned for you. She feels like you've isolated yourself. Yeah, I'm getting the sense of humour, trust me. And she's also got a sharp tongue on her too, because she's telling me off. She's telling me off for my black nails. I've got black nail polish on at the moment. And she's telling me I'm too old for black nail polish, that I should grow up. But I'm laughing with her. So, oh, she's bringing tears now. I'm laughing with her. Okay. And I feel family, like you've got your family, but in terms of bringing family together, since her passing, family hasn't got together. Can you understand this? Family hasn't got together. Yeah. Since her passing, it's like she kept everyone together. She was the organizer. That's what I got. The glue. Okay. Lady Simone, let's see why she's worried about you. Okay. Can you understand being hurt in a relationship? I know this is general at the moment. Let me get into it and I get more specific. Yeah. Can you understand being hurt in a relationship? I feel you had to walk away with nothing. And that's what I'm hearing from the other side, with nothing. Well, word of mouth, the people I read for, I allow them to, yeah. You're now a star, is what I'm picking up from the other side. You were right to walk away. I feel this person got to the point that they were violent. But your grandmother wants you to know that you are the star. Because you knew when to leave. And she's impressing upon me, don't worry about, I feel you had to leave a photograph of her behind. And she wants to say, don't worry about the photograph. Can you understand having to leave a photograph behind? Okay, she's saying don't worry about it. She's saying it's only a photograph. Don't worry about it. I feel it's been on your mind for quite some time. Because it's like one of those irreplaceable things. Your safety mattered more. And I feel like your family, your family, who you consider family, is doing the traditional things. I feel you've kept the traditions alive, and this is what grandmother's coming through for, is to thank you for keeping the traditions alive. I believe there was a big thing around Easter. And I know we're nowhere near Easter, but this is what's being expressed. She wants to thank you for keeping the traditions alive. And I believe she had traditions. There was a big thing about Easter. Just take this lady's love and know that she's appreciating what you've done. And she knows what you've sacrificed to get where you are. There's better to come. There's more joyfulness to come. Is what I'm hearing. So Lady Simone, hopefully that resonates with you. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. And yeah, it'd be awesome if I was in real life friends with everybody on my stream. We'd have a real party, I reckon. I really do think I would party with each and every one of you. As long as you did what I told you to do. Haha, joke. Now let's see. Blind Luck Intuitive. You're a sub, so you're up next. I just have to make sure I haven't missed any subs. No, Snowkite, Horse Drawn Portrait, Blind Luck Intuitive is the next sub. Don't worry, Taco Lover, you there? And there's probably heaps of people that have disappeared from the queue by now, so although it's 10 p.m. here. So let's see. How long would I get to go through the queue? Hello, Nayla. Yes, you may be next. I don't know. Whoever's... I just have to read for subs first. So, that's their advantage. And sometimes they have to wait because there's multiple subs in the queue. But Brittany has left. Let's see. Horse-drawn Portrait I've done. Snokai I've done. Zaruma I've done. Coolie Duo I've done. So I'm doing... No, I pretty much take a note of it when they join the queue. A mental note. But Fatima, that's how... that's how full my mind is. If I could project my mind onto the screen, it would be so much more relaxing. So much more relaxing. But Fatima, you would be up next. I've lost Blind Luck Intuitive, maybe away from keyboard, but you're next, Fatima. Okay. Oh, you're there, Blind Luck Intuitive. I've just called on Fatima, so I know you were away from keyboard. Can you understand? I know Fatima, Our Lady of Fatima. Of course, I know I'm a good Catholic. But I feel like a love reading. You're doubting who you are. Can you understand this, Fatima? I need to put this deck down. This isn't the right deck. Just a yes or a no. Okay. I feel like love is the next step. Yeah, you're doubting yourself. But you're also doubting society. Trust me, even as a Catholic, my halo's a toe ring. And I'm no longer a Catholic, by the way. I'm a spiritualist. But, yeah, my halo's a toe ring. So, let me know if you get thrown to an ad. Just type in ad. And then you don't miss out on your reading. Now, intuitively, I tune into your energy first, and then I turn over the cards. I know this is your first time in my stream. And you're also doubting society's values. Can you understand that, Fatima? You're doubting society's values. Yeah. It's like you want long term, you want commitment, you want, regardless of how you identify, you want the long term. And no one seems to respect the promise anymore. Okay, let's have a look at the cards. See, in this deck, the King of Swords is a lady. So, and the Knight of Wands is a lady. Okay, Eight of Cups. I feel you speak it. How am I doing this? I've been trained to do this since I was about 13. Studied for it, etc, etc, etc. A long time. So, I'm picking up you're wanting someone to come towards you. But there's a problem with you being open. Can you understand this, Fatima? That you're quite often head down doing your thing when you're out in the world. I keep my hands where people can see them usually, so that's why you can hear cards clicking at the same time. No, there's absolutely no one else in the room except my donging clock. But I'm getting emotional fulfillment. I'm getting you're quite stable within yourself, within your desires. It's who you associate with. I get head down. Fatima, can you understand this? Just a yes or a no is fine. I'm getting when you're out in the real world, it's head down. Yeah. Out in the real world. Okay. I feel like Fatima, I feel like part of what you're wishing for is someone to come towards you and someone who is financially stable. Can you understand this, Fatima? That's your desire. Okay, I feel you need to self-examine. If that's your desire, can you contribute to it? I feel you're up to the challenge. You're emotionally fulfilled. So I feel you come from a very stable background. But there's trust issues there. Yeah. I want to say when you're out and about in real life, hold your head up. Because I feel like your qualities they just need a little bit more opening up. Hold your head up as if you're ready to receive. And I don't mean like at communion where you'd stick out your tongue. But yes, try that. I feel that will improve your chances. Because other than that, I see that you're doing the right thing. You know exactly what you're looking for. But if you're looking for someone to come towards you, you need to actually be open. So put the phone in the pocket or the handbag or whatever and walk around with your head up. Be open to receive. Because I believe that what you desire is there. It's not tips, it's what I'm picking up, Fatima. I don't offer tips. I saw you with your head down whenever you were out in public. And I feel like that one change, I did look at your behaviour, so yeah. I do feel there is someone, but you're not wanting to go too much advanced in age. You're not wanting to go too advanced in age. But trust me, from what I've learned, even doing streaming, is that age has no relevance. Like, we can assume that only older people have these qualities, but that's not true. I'm first to say that there's people in my stream that are a lot younger that do have these qualities. A lot younger than me is what I meant to say, but yes, that's what I have for you. And good luck going forward, Fatima. Now, Blind Luck Intuitive. Yes, you did hear your name. You're welcome, Fatima. Thank you for trusting me with your read. Okay. Now, hopefully Blind Luck Intuitive is around. Thank you for stopping by, Jerky, and thank you for your energy. Oh, I wish I could join you with a coffee. Thank you for your lovely sharing energy. Mwah. It's been great having you in the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Blind Luck Intuitive, hopefully you're still there. And I don't think Blind Luck Intuitive is. I think Blind Luck Intuitive dropped off. I've been wrong before, but no, I think they've dropped off. Oh dear. Here we go. And I've done Fatima's read, and I think Blind Luck Intuitive is away from keyboard. Thank you for that positive thoughts. Oh, see, I know I've got the most awesome chatters in Twitch. I swear. I do know Naylor is waiting and itching, but there's an ad break. Oh well, 1 minute and I can probably have a cigarette. Yay! Yay! It's not just away from keyboard positive thoughts, they've dropped out of stream. And 1 minute to go. Hey, Naylor! That's okay. I'll just wait until everybody comes back. I love reading. Everybody wants the love. Are you giving people love? You know, give and thou shalt receive. This is what it means. Give. Give what you want back. And I'm not talking about the undressed fun. I'm talking about genuine love. Genuine love. Okay, and the chatters will be back in now. Okay. Now, Naylor, do you understand that? It's like, I feel you're quite reserved, quite introverted. Can you understand this, Naylor? I'm just doing Naylor's read, positive thoughts. But thank you for calling out for Blind Luck Intuitive. I think they dropped off stream. They know how long I've been going. 7 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, giving genuine love. Naylor, can you understand being introverted? It's okay, we've all gone through introverted phases in life. I don't get it unless I can understand it. So of course I've gone through introverted on MS and okay, someone might have to translate for me. I'm really old, so new age speak. Okay. That's okay. I love reading on MS. Okay. Haven't you asked about this person before? I feel you haven't heard from them. And can you understand being introverted, Naylor? I tune into your energy before I turn over any cards. I have the Enchanted Love Tarot here to read with. So, yes. Okay. Can you understand about being suspicious of MS? I hate saying MS. I'm just going to use M. Okay? Can you understand being suspicious of M? Oh, dancing koalas. Taco lover. Love it. Dancing koalas. Ah. Yes. Is suspicion love? That's what I need to ask you. Is suspicion love? No, it's not. It's built from jealousy. It's built from... Oops. There we go. Second one I've missed. Oh, they're not koalas. Is it axolotls? Seriously, they look like koalas from where I'm sitting. Okay, the builder. Possessiveness. Naylor, can you understand needing M's time? I'm going to say they're koalas, even though they're axolotls. I'll say they're koalas. Naylor, can you understand needing M's time? Okay. I feel M is feeling the pressure. And I want to say that quite often people feel pressured if we're their only social contact. And in your case, I feel like online you might be quite active, but in real life, it's a very small group of friends. You've already shown loyalty towards M. What you now need to do is apply patience to get that loyalty back. And can you understand that you're waiting on news from M? I feel once you stop waiting and start living, M will come back. I feel socially there's an out and about get together. And I don't know, I feel it's somebody's important birthday coming up. And it's somebody you know. I want to say towards the end of this month. Yeah. Once you stop waiting for the message from M, you will be surprised when M comes through. Because I feel like it's a bit too much of a push-pull energy I'm getting. It's more like push-push. And M can be stubborn. I need to say M can be stubborn. So Naylor, hopefully that resonates with you. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me read for you. Okie dokie. And blind luck intuitive not there. Okay. There you go. Well, positive thoughts, you're next. Yes, you can post your question. I'm losing my voice, but I am starting to lose the energy. I'll get there, but okay. Marriage advice. Scorpios are always suspicious, though. I know that because I'm a Scorp. But positive thoughts. You know that your J is really hard working, really work focused. It's like all they ever talk about is work. It's like, Libo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yes, but I want to say all they ever talk about is work. It's like they don't have another topic of conversation. Augustine, I've had to close the queue. It's 20 past 10 here in the PM, and I've been streaming for 7 3/4 hours. Yeah, well, I have no idea about Capricorn, so there you go. You've got someone who's got a Capricorn energy, and it's accurate. I feel like, if anything, there's someone else that you're feeling is their dedication to work. Seriously, I'm not hearing exactly what they're saying, but I'm bored from the work talk. And I feel if you examine your person, you will understand that I'm picking up that they wouldn't know how. I also feel that they're keeping family at arm's length from you. Let's see what the cards have to say. And I'm using traditional Rider-Waite for this one. If you thought about Jay, they wouldn't know how. Yeah. I feel you've had this discussion with them. They've given you their answer. Okay. Can you understand an anniversary, yours and Jay's anniversary coming up? I heard 14 days. No, you didn't miss your turn at all, Taco Lover. Your anniversary with Jay is coming up. I felt 14 days, but I'm quite okay to be wrong with the 14 days, but the anniversary's coming up. And am I lagging at all? At nearly 8 hours. Okay. Not nearly 8 hours, so... Okay, there's an ad. Okay, thanks, Lib. And positive thoughts. Can you understand this? Just a yes or a no. A wow doesn't really let me know, but I feel there's an anniversary coming up. Yes. Okay, now that answers your question about why Jay is distracted. I feel it takes Jay a day to choose socks. How long do you think it's going to take Jay to choose a gift? You will stop fighting once you accept that Jay is not doing anything. I feel Jay is trying to choose the perfect gift. You know it takes Jay at least a day to choose socks for the next day. Divine Heart, this isn't your read. It's Positive Thoughts read. I tune into individual energies. So, Positive Thoughts, just realise that for them to choose a gift, it's going to take a little while of distractedness. So hopefully it does resonate. And I know there's some people that think that was their read. No, it wasn't. You're welcome, Positive Thoughts. But put your positive thoughts back in your situation, in your relationship. Yeah, and I feel the arguing will stop once the trust comes back. So please put in a little effort to show that the trust has come back. And let's see. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, just show the trust, because I feel like Jay works so hard that you hardly do spend time together, and when you do, there's sleep. It's like they sleep. And I've done Positive Thoughts read. And next we have Funkelin. And I believe I did lose. Let's see, D, F. No, Funkelin's still there. Hopefully he hasn't fallen asleep. It happens in my streams. People fall asleep. Okay. This has turned out to be a long one, but it's wow. Hey, what's it? I'm doing good. I'm not early. I'm actually late. I've been streaming for 8 hours. 8 hours. I'm feeling exhausted, Josh. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wish. But yeah, 7:55. To me, that's 8 hours. To me, that's 8 hours. And as Sabra asked, how was I feeling right now? I am exhausted. Is that like an angel number? Oh, good. You can tell me what that means. I can sit back, have a cigarette, relax, and you can tell me what the angel number is, like 755 or something. I could do with a read myself. I'm exhausted. Oh, it's like a post-coitus cigarette. Oh, should I do the feigning? No, I need to get through my queue. New beginnings and change, luck in finances. Well, today's stream has been awesome. It's my affiliate anniversary stream. And it has been awesome. But, look, Sabra, I'll see you tomorrow. That'll be enough. You can understand that I'm tired. And I do see Sabra in real life tomorrow, actually. But, I'll take a break. Have you seen my queue? Oh, thank you, Positive Thoughts, for the stretch. And I feel Funklin has fallen asleep at keyboard. Divine Heart, you're up next. Oh, there you are, Funklin. Okay, well, Divine Heart can get ready. But I feel like you all want love. It's like, you did fall asleep. There you go. Can you understand desiring a love connection? Okay. Divine Heart, you're next. This one's for Funklin. So get ready. Funklin, if you can understand desiring a match, just let me know yes or no. Okay, where am I? There. Desiring a match. Yeah, it's like, I know you've fallen asleep to my stream, but I'm picking up that you have great days out, but when you come home, it's even more lonely. Can you understand that? You have a great time when you come out, but there's no one to tell it to when you get home. And that's even if you have a flatmate. Yeah. And it's not so much at home, because I feel there's enjoyment there. It's like if you go out and have fun, when you get home, there's no one to share it with. Because I get that happens. And I feel like there's dancing. Can you understand going dancing? I'm not sure whether it's country dancing, like line dancing. Okay. Turn over. Yeah. You've got the star. I do get cups. Yeah. You like alone dance. and music. I'm getting country music. Can you understand that? Country. It's like... No, I know. It's weird timing with Australia. It's 10:30 p.m. here, and I'm starting to get tired. So I understand it's early days, early for you. But that's okay. I've had people tell me they put me on in the background to fall asleep to, and I laugh that somebody puts an Aussie accent to fall asleep to. Your family's big on country music, but not you. Okay, I feel like if that's the case, there's a family event coming up where you have a +1. And I want to say there's a bit of embarrassment about not having a +1. If that's the case, if the family are into country music but not you, there's a family event coming up. And there's a bit of embarrassment surrounding a +1. Just a yes or a no at this stage. If there's no family event coming up, it has to be a no, doesn't it? But I do feel there's a family event coming up. You don't think so at the moment? I'm going to stick to my guns. Funklin, I'm going to stick to my guns. It's like feeling like the odd one out at family events. I didn't hear the country music just because I heard it to do with your read. Yeah, and there's always a reminder. It's the 5 of Pentacles at the top that make me think this is always a reminder. Whenever the family get together, there's always a reminder. Somebody reminds you of not connecting. And I do see a family event coming up, so I'm not changing it, but I do see there's someone around you. They're a talker. They're quite confident in their approach to life. They're not big on the emotional side of things. And I feel this is where the country stuff might come in handy. You might end up being a country music fan too. They're not big on the emotional stuff. No, this is a romantic interest. It's not your dad. This is a romantic interest in life at the moment. And it's coming forward quickly. And can I ask, is Dad's birthday in September? Is Dad's birthday in September? October. I can live with that. Because you will be with this person by the time Dad's birthday rolls around. They're a talker. They're not big on emotion. I feel vehicles are important. And I feel that resonates with your dad. So you've said yes, your dad fits with that description. But I feel the person you are taking to Dad's birthday is very much like Dad. And can you understand Dad liking Charlie Pride? God, that's a country name I haven't heard for years. But Dad also likes Johnny Cash, so I'm pretty convinced about that. Yeah. But Dad also likes Charlie Pride. Mainly your grandpa who passed. Okay. Did Grandpa who passed have a fall? I can see this is going... I'm going to need a break. Did Grandpa who passed have a fall? I fell off something. I feel like there was a broken collarbone or a broken shoulder. And it affected your grandfather for many years, right up until his passing. It was almost like the shoulder didn't move right. And there's an ad break. Okay. This is where subbing comes in so handy. Ends in 1 minute 17 seconds. I am going to have to take a break. I'm sorry people, but if you are tuning in, I am going to have to take a break. After 8 hours, only having one toilet break. Yeah, I need a break. Okay. Check with Dad. If Dad has a permanent... It's like the shoulder is raised. Is that Dad or grandfather? I feel it's grandfather. Oh, thank you, Subpra. You'll be picking up the pieces for me tomorrow if I crash and burn. And Funkling, I feel it's grandfather. I really do feel it's grandfather. But you'll need to ask Dad. But just know there is somebody who will attend Dad's birthday with you. And please stop back in and let me know. You'll have to remind me of the read though, because when I get a spirit connection as well, I don't remember the reads. Yeah, I believe Dad's arm wasn't the same after one of the falls. And can you understand someone working for John Deere? Funklin, can you understand someone working for John Deere? I know they make tractors and things like that. We have outlets in Australia, but I feel like someone worked for John Deere and there was a lot of pride. You don't understand. Ask Dad, is what I need to say. I believe it relates to your grandfather somehow. So I'll let you follow that up, Funklin, but I do see you actually attending the birthday with somebody. And I believe for you it involves travel. So you would have to meet them pretty soon to trust them enough to travel with them by then. It wouldn't be October 10, your dad's birthday by any chance, would it? October 10th? Third. I was wrong. I did get early October. I should have just said early October. I'm just beating myself up now. I do that. But that's what I have for you, Funklin, and hopefully that resonates. And I am going to put the list up. Okay, Divine Heart, you get ready, you're next. I am going to have to do a bathroom break. But just remember, oh, you're welcome, Funklin, and thank you for trusting me to read for you. And check those things out with your dad. It's not so much enjoy my break, it's just I don't want a bursting bladder to happen on a live Twitch stream. I'm a bit proud that way. So I will be back as quick as I can. Okay. I am back, and thank you, Sabra, for engaging the chat while I was gone. And I didn't say sweet dreams to Funklin, but hopefully I get to chat again next stream. Now, let's see. Divine Heart, yes, you are up next. Okay, and I just did the shout out for Blind Luck Intuitive. And Sabra, you're going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to be exhausted. Oh, what is coming towards you and when? Oh, that's a pretty loaded question. And thank you for calling me pretty lady. That's a pretty loaded question. Can you understand acting at all, Divine Heart? Whether it be community theatre or commercials, I don't know. And as it's your first time in my chat, I tune into your energy first, and then I turn over the cards. So yes, no to the questions at this time is fine. Just lets me know which side of my head to listen to. Not really. Okay. Blind Luck Intuitive, welcome back. Seriously, 8 hours, 20 minutes. I think I'm going for a record. 8.5 is my record, so I think I'm going for a record. I got a pretty big queue to get through. Hear that, Sabra? You get some sleep. Oh dear. Let's see. No. You're not wanting to know what's coming towards you, Divine Heart. You're wanting to know that your love is accepted. And I want to say you're good enough. Oh, thank you, Sabra. I'm going to need lots of coffee, that's for sure. Lots of coffee. Now, Divine Heart, I'm picking up that you're youthful and you're into tarot. Good on you. Because I get that you're approaching it well. Just a yes or a no at this stage. I tune into your energy first. And then turn over the cards and get more specific. Okay, I want to say you're approaching it right. And feel free to check out my Etsy shop. I do have classes that do run. Yes, keep researching. Keep understanding the cards as you understand them. Okay, let's see. I feel you're wanting to know about romance. Can you understand this, Divine Heart? Or relationships? Because you're feeling exhausted. I feel you're in a relationship that is exhausting you. You're next, Blind Luck Intuitive. Okay. I was just talking about this earlier in the stream, Divine Heart. Don't know whether you were here when I was talking to Corgi Duo. But my person is like oblivious. It's like they're in their own little world. And I feel that you're experiencing similar. That you've tried to pull your person out of their shell and they're not coming out. Aries. Yes, mine's an Aries. Aloof. Doesn't care. It's like I could walk in front of them naked. I would have to make sure I tap them on the shoulder first. And I want to say this has exhausted you to the point that you're uncertain. If it's an Aries you are dealing with, good luck to you. My brother's an Aries. And my brother is awesome. So is my person. As much as I might say differently on the stream from time to time, they are awesome people. Can you understand your Aries hunting? Hunting? Not an Aries though. Okay, can you understand your person hunting? They're an awesome person. Trust me on that one. Okay. I'd have to guess Scorpio. It's the fiery element that I get. It's the Mars element. There's a Mars element to it where it's when they don't feel appreciated, they go into mopey mode. They mope. They withdraw. Okay, I can live with Saturn. But Divine Heart, it's more so the characteristics. I feel they hunt. So shooting, fishing, catching things. Yeah. I feel that it's a temporary situation, but can you understand them hunting? Divine Heart. They hunt. Your person hunts. Okay. I feel there's still a connection, even though you said when he was younger, I feel there's still a connection to the hunter type. Yeah. I do want to say that it's a phase. And I feel like the last day or two, there's been a shift. That shift is going to continue. Okay, Blind Luck Intuitive, when's the next full moon? Yeah, he loves camping too, by the way. And feels like he's missing out, but he's not. Yeah, I just don't keep track of when the next full moon is. I feel it started turning. The last 2 days you've noticed a little bit of a difference. By the 31st of August it will be back to normal. New moon is tomorrow. There you go. It has something to do with Lionsgate. It's like a black hole that sucks things in. You're emotionally drawn. When I say drawn, exhausted. Exhausted. I feel like your person has had what I would call the dark night of the soul. feel they've been reminiscing about the hunting, the camping. They've been reminiscing about it, and they feel they've missed out. They've accepted that, now they're coming back out again. Yeah. You've got nothing at all to worry about. It's a phase. And I can show you why. You've got the 9 of Pentacles to the 4 of Wands. So, fulfillment. And I feel your person does worry a lot. Divine Heart. I feel your person does enough worry for the two of you. And I'm not into astrology. That's why I had to ask about the moons. But I do feel it had something to do with Lionsgate. Yeah, there you go. And what is it about music with a beat? Yeah. I'm trying to pick up on the music. Yeah, but there's a type of music. I feel like anything... No, the queue's closed, Dre. 8.5 hours. I've bet my record. My record was 8 hours, believe it or not. 8 hours, 8.5. I'm now at 8:31. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Dre. Thank you for understanding. But it's been my affiliate anniversary, so it's a bit dodgy right now. Is it doof doof music? In Australia, we call it doof doof. It's the dance music that's got that dum 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 beat. When will I be online again? In a week's time, but if you look at my schedule, you will see there is a Feedback Friday. Yeah. If you can understand the dum 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 music. Oh yeah, I heard that too, Sabra. But I don't... Have you met Tim? You've been coming here a while now, and I'm not sure whether you've met Tim. But I just need Divine Heart to understand the dum 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 music. I feel like it's a heartbeat music. It's going to change back to what is usually listened to, which I feel is much more, bass music. That's it. But I feel it's going to go back to what he would normally listen to. And I feel what he would normally listen to is songs from teenage years, which I feel is about the aughts, late 90s aughts. And don't get me wrong, I love some of that music, like I love Jump. Well, there you go. I feel it will revert back to those songs. But I feel like it's from the generation of teenage years, 90s. Okay, I can live with 90s. Because I'm a fan of the song Jump by House of Pain. And a lot of people look at me and think, no, you're not. And I'm like, I know what music I'm like. So, yes. Oh, and Supra, you never met Tim before. We're gonna have to correct that. We're going to have to correct it so you know who I'm talking about. But there you go. And that's what I have for you, Divine Heart. Now I have to look at There we go. That's Blind Luck Intuitive. That I've done your shout out. Oh, I'm losing my voice now. I've done your shout out. Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Divine Heart. I try to be awesome. I don't know when I became awesome, but I try to be. Okay, Blind Luck Intuitive. You're as disappointed as I am about my New South Wales thing being more online. And so am I. I was going to drive you to these events and try and get you to take over my New South Wales thing. Mark, it's still the same stream. Can you believe it? Oh, it's now 8 hours 35 minutes. Phone bugged out. Can you understand being disappointed about the New South Wales thing like I am? Yeah, I'm setting my own record, Mark. My last record was 6 hours, then I went to 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Yeah, but I was going to drive you round so you could take over my New South Wales section. And it's like no one wanted to cooperate, and I got really angry. I got really, really, really angry. Oh, Mark, you are awesome. Mwah. You are so generous, Mark. I'm blown away. Oh, you also had to cancel one of your markets this month. I think it's people's nervousness about not wanting to spend money. You had your NDIS hours cut. Oh. I'm sorry, it's suffocating. I'm sorry, it's suffocating. Yeah, I feel the hours were cut because you have a person. Can you understand this? It's now that you're living with... I think I've already got those for Divine Heart. I think I've already got 4 followers. So I'm over 500 followers now. Oh... You can appeal, Blind Luck Intuitive. You can appeal. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. You already sent the appeal in and you're waiting. Good. And I hope it's come with psychologist or social work support. And some people are in ads. Oh, thank you, Sapra. Yes, probably because I've already reached this month and thought, oh, I'll change it for next month. And yes, but Mark's so generous. I would actually get someone who you can talk... Oh, excuse me. I would get somebody who you can talk to. I think it's temporary. I really think the stress of the move is what's rocked that side of things. And don't worry, I will come to New South Wales to show you the ropes. I need somebody to take over. I can't be in two places at once. No, Lifeline won't help. You should have access to a psychologist through your support coordinator. Even though they've cut your support hours, there are hours within it that you can access a psychologist. It's part of NDIS stuff. So please use it, Blind Luck Intuitive. Please use it. Okay, it does have something to do with your vision. Your desire for independence has something to do with your vision. So they probably took it away because they see you as confident, Blind Luck Intuitive. How wrong some people are. But your GP should be able to help because psychological referrals can be Medicare rebated. There's always a way around things if you know the system. You already used your Medicare hours. Then hopefully you have a good GP near you. Ask them for a half-hour appointment and talk to your GP. If you get your GP support, who knows what can happen. No, usually a good GP will sit down and talk with you. And if you explain that it's all connected to not being able to afford it, they will contact NDIS on your behalf. Okay. Okay, then find one that's not. Yeah, try. I can feel the upset, Blind Luck Intuitive. I really can. That's why I started it out with I was so disappointed not being able to make it to New South Wales. But I know what you mean. Okay, let's see what the cards have. I do believe it's temporary with your person. I need to say that. I feel your person is stressed. Can you understand your person being upset about the state of the house? Yeah. Can you understand your person being upset about the state of the house? It's not that they don't want you anymore. It's not that you're too sick. They feel they may be holding you back. Yeah, but it takes a while. Moving is one of the most stressful life events. Try and have a calm conversation. Look, we've got the Empress with the Lovers. You know tarot, if I read them out, you'll know. The King of Cups. I feel your person is overwhelmed that you're trying to do things outside of the unpacking. Yeah. I feel you're trying to do things outside of the unpacking. In our minds, we always have a story built up. I feel your person had a story built up that you would unpack and then you would pick up what your side person says is a side hustle. Don't say it always happens. I feel this is fixable, Blind Luck Intuitive. No, I feel that they're concerned that you're losing assistance based on them. They feel responsible. But they also had a story in their head that you would unpack and then resume. I know it's confusing at the moment, but I want to say take action about the unpacking. As if you're not going anywhere. They're concerned that the more distressed you get, the more they feel they've taken away from you. They feel responsible for the lack of support. Instead of basking in what should be a joyful move, they're conflicted. They feel like they've caused you pain. They're taking your upset personally. Even though your anger is directed towards an organization, yeah. Oh, that's hospitals. Look, I was ripped apart by a hospital here in Melbourne and discharged with an open wound. Australia used to have a fantastic medical system, and they're not now. Okay. When's your NDIS plan up for review, Blind Luck Intuitive? Okay. I say calm talking. Yeah. The abusive, the medication that caused you to be abusive, get a doctor's letter to verify that. Because your person wants calm talking. Yeah. I get that. Oh, you poor darling. Oh, my heart bleeds for you. But look, you've got the Three of Pentacles. Now, you know what the Three of... Oh, I say, look, her. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. There is the Three of Pentacles come out now. Yeah. I would say focus on a doing, from what I'm seeing here, focus on a doing activity like unpacking. I feel that will calm your mind if you can focus on a doing activity. I know you've probably had hundreds of advice, but yeah, if your GP, if you consider your GP dumb, find another one. Just be careful how bad you represent it to a GP. Remember, a GP can have you committed, and you don't want that. You just want your medication back to normal. Yeah. If you trust that GP, no. Blind Luck Intuitive, I chatted with you online the other day, and you were in your element. It's the medication. So make the appointment with your GP, talk about the medication change, talk about the NDIS changes that are making you feel horrible. Because I feel, can you understand, it's like picking swords out of your back. And I want to say nobody spoke to your person, but somebody may have to NDIS. You've got 377. You're not nuts. I know that. I know that. You're not nuts. I feel it's a medication thing. They should not have changed your medication. Not after a stressful move. But if there's anyone still in the chat that knows angel numbers, please pop up, because I get 377. And I believe 3 is the self. You're not... Yeah. Yeah, they're the idiot that gave you the wrong dose. Look, I've almost been killed. I think I explained to you, Blind Luck Intuitive, I have an allergy to morphine. I went to hospital and was dragged out of the hospital because I said, don't give me that, I'm allergic to it. So as soon as you point out that somebody is an idiot, it's the patient that's the problem. It's like, and yes, a couple of months later I was discharged with an open wound. Yeah. Well, please don't. Promise me you won't. Until I speak to you again, promise me you won't. Thank you. Thank you for making that promise. Promise me you won't. Get the medication sorted out. Speak to your GP about the medication. You know it is. So, okay. Oh, you should have given me a buzz. Adge, you should have just used Instagram or something to give me a call. I believe you can call on Instagram now. I would have accepted your call. Yeah, I can feel you fighting an uphill battle. I wouldn't have got the Lovers there in the way it was there. I feel your person has... Oh. It's been happening. Oh. Adge, I would have taken your call. Give it some time is what I get. You've got the Six of Cups coming after the Hangman. And you've also got Temperance here as well. You've got the Empress, Temperance, the Lovers, Ace of Pentacles. I really feel like once you get your medication sorted out, things won't seem as bad. You'll still need... Okay. You'll still need to get the medication sorted out. You'll still need to sort out all these hiccups with NDIS. But get the medication sorted out. I believe that's what's kick-started all of this. But your GP will confirm. Yeah. Thank you for booking the appointment. And I want to say, you're not done and dusted. You've got the Nine of Wands coming up. You're not done and dusted. Even though you feel it, you're not. You're just prepared. You're just battle weary. With the Nine of Wands, I always get battle weary. You're exhausted. And Adge, you cannot run on empty. Nobody can. Nobody can run on empty. Yeah, there you go. But Adge, the hours you put in streaming, that is isolating. The hours you put in at markets, half of them don't give a crap. Look, Adge, if you want to give me a buzz, say late Friday afternoon. I don't know what you're doing late Friday afternoon. See when you can get into... It's not bedtime. You're free. You follow me on Facebook as well, don't you? If you ring me through Facebook, like do the ring through Facebook, I'll answer your call, Adge. Ring me Friday afternoon about, say, 4 o'clock. Yes, there's Messenger available on my page, but I will accept your call Friday afternoon at about 4 o'clock. That's okay, I'll know it's you. I haven't arranged anybody else to give me a buzz through Facebook. So, yeah. And we'll chat Friday afternoon, as long as it doesn't clash with your GP appointment. But we'll have a proper talk Friday afternoon. Because this is fixable. Don't work yourself up. Your person has understood before. Remind yourself of that. You booked your GP for Thursday. Great. We'll chat on Friday. We'll do a voice call on Friday. About 4 o'clock. That's why I think talking to your GP about the medication stuff up at the hospital is a good thing. And if your GP listens to your experiences, that's the more evidence they can get, the better. And lucky to be me, I'm sorry, I've closed the queue. I'm up to 9 hours now. But thank you for the follow. Yeah. But the medication change, I believe all of this kicked off then. Get your doctor to check it out though. I'm not medical in any way. But I'll have a chat to you Friday afternoon. And I can spend more time. Because my body doesn't cope well with a 9-hour stream. But I'm determined to get... That's what Tune In Tuesday's all about, is beating the queue. Felt that, that I was tired. Or that my body... Yeah, we all have our limitations. Adge, we all have our limitations. We're all souls in a human body. Oh, thank you, Supra. Yes. Stay strong. Oh, I know. He just needs to be reminded of that. And you need to look after number one, and then you can remind him of it. So don't do anything till Thursday except unpack. Oh, your cat. Which one, Coco? But don't do anything until Thursday except unpack. Oh, Sonny. I forgot you've got so many cats. The surprise boy cat. Yeah, you rest now, Adge. I'll chat verbally on Friday. I thought I was bad enough being single and having one. I've got to lift up my energy because I've still got more reads to do. How's that for... But I'll definitely chat Friday. Okay, Daddy Caligula. Ah. Yes, you go to bed. And I'll wish you a restful sleep, Adge. I won't do the sweet dreams thing because you don't want them. You want rest. You're welcome. I hope it gave you a little bit of hope, but I'm glad you've made your GP appointment. Okay, and Daddy Caligula. I loved the name. But I believe I've lost Daddy Caligula. The queue might go quick now. And I've done Corgi Duo's read, and I think I've done the next two reads as well. Zaruma, Snowkai, I sentence you to live. If you are still in the chat, please pop up. So many people have hung around so long. I am so blessed. I swear, I really am. And I think I've lost I sentence you to live. Yep. Supra, if you could check my viewers for that. Horse-drawn portrait is red 4. Okay. Taco Lover, if you're still there, it's your read. Because horse-drawn portraits reading has already been done. And Brittany said, Brittany threw bits and then said they had to leave. So, okay. Whoops, the daisies. And I have to do this. Okay. Taco Lover, it is your... And I think I've lost Taco Lover. I have lost Taco Lover. There you go. I might be finishing just over 9 hours into my stream. Oh. You know the viewer icon? The people head icon? You just click on that and it shows you who's active in the chat. I'll see if you work it out. So it's the people head icon and it shows you who's active in the, or who's in the viewers. But I think I've lost Taco Lover because the numbers show up as the first. And I've done Blind Luck Intuitives read. And the queue is empty. Okay. And Unique Name goes here. Did you get your read? I love it that some people have lurked the whole stream and it's been 9 hours. You see the viewers, but it's not showing me everyone.